Hello, hello. Happy Monday. It's really nice to see you guys. Hello. How are we doing today on this lovely Monday? Oh, I think Twitch changed some of their scroll bar things. They're a lot easier to see now. Hello there, Grove, Countess, Lycan. Who else we got? Joni, Uchiha, CNR. Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Left. Hello, it's hot there. God, it's hot here too. It's finally getting into the 90s around here, which I'm not sure what that is for the rest of the world, but that's what it is here. Hello there, B. Hi, Nero. Always first. I appreciate it. Hello there, Juice. Oh, you're at the beach? Awesome. So, I didn't realize that was today. You're going crabbing and everything today? It's 106 here. Fuck, dude. Man, I'm kind of surprised it's so cool lately then. I think it's supposed to be peak next month or something. Hello there, Aziel. How's it going? It's an audiobook voice lady. I'm here. Yes, indeed it is. We weren't here Friday because, internet issues, but we are here now, and we have not dropped a single goddamn frame. I'm not sure what the difference is between like Friday and today. Maybe the little bit of rain or what, but hello there, novel. I'm sad it's only 19 where I'm at. I'm not sure how much that is in freedom units. 82 Fahrenheit here, not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's definitely been a little bit hotter. What's on your left hand? Huh? This is a burn. My stainless steel pan bit me for the first time. I was cooking some quesadillas and was flipping them with my hands and rested my arm on the rim, and it burned real nice right there. But it's okay. It wasn't that bad. Like the burn was way worse than it felt in the first place. Another pan ruined? How? How do I not ruin my cooking pans? Are you putting them in the dishwasher? Sometimes when you put them in the dishwasher, it can stain them. Internet situation better yet? It's fine today. It's amazing today, actually. Not a single frame dropped so far. I am knocking on every wood that is available to me, but hopefully it's a little bit better here on. They have been like working on it here and there, so hopefully that's going to get us to a point where we're not dropping absolutely constantly, but we shall see. But anyway, how was everyone's weekend? I actually did end up getting to do D&D Saturday, which I wasn't really planning on. I didn't know that we were gonna have it, but it was the best session so far. Samus, thank you so much for 27 months. Hello there. Let's go. I hope you're doing good, Samus. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You finally made it for D&D. Finally everyone made it for D&D. It was so good too. So here's what happened. I'm not going to tell you the whole story, but I'm going to tell you why it was so fun for me, especially. So I figured out that my character has low intelligence. I didn't really clock how low it was at first, but it's at like a 10, which is fairly low in this. I guess it's kind of average, but I'm playing it stupid. And the rest of my team's low intelligence too, but a little bit less so. So I have taken on a new personality to kind of try to play my character a little bit better. And it is now I'm a bunny with a southern accent that says the stupidest shit, and it is so fun. I love it. I also have low intelligence. Oh, D&D. Well, nothing stopping you from being an absolute idiot in real life too. You can act like that too. Like me in there. Hello there, by the way. First. You're the second first. I'm sorry. You gotta be a little bit quicker on that first, but how is everyone? Did a bunch of landscaping work for some elderly neighbors and took mini naps when it decided to rain, so it was good. That does sound really nice. What did you end up doing? Just like messing with their lawn, or did you do their like flower gardens and everything? Because can you do mine? Please, can you do mine? Because I have weeds absolutely everywhere and I have not planted this year because I am a poor planning bitch. But it is what it is. It's just gonna look shitty for a little bit. It's a rent house, so I'm not sure how much landscaping I actually have to do to it, but she got weed, I got mini weeds. All the weeds in my front garden, at least. Hello there, Big Mike. Hi, Zach. How's it going in your weekend? And F Cox? My weekend was really good. Yesterday I didn't really do very much. I went to get Mia some food at the Tractor Supply. It's like a little farm supply place. They have like stuff for, I don't know. They have a bunch of different shit that you would need. Um and they have dog food and everything. And there was a guy outside that was selling bunnies. I had noticed the bunnies, so I was like, I'm going to see them bunnies. So I ran over there real quick and said hi to him. He looked like he didn't really want to be there, but he kind of brightened up after I, started talking to him a little bit. But I came back out. I had asked him about his bunnies, and he went through and he like let me touch and explain. He explained like every single bunny there, and I was like, "Oh my god, the fucking bunnies!" But he also had stuff like eggs and honey and other things like that. But we were talking about eggs the other day, like farm raised eggs. So I was like, maybe I should get some of those. And I did. And I haven't tried them yet, but I'm really interested in trying them. It's been a very long time since I've had like farm raised eggs and not the store bought bullshit. But I have them refrigerated right now because I'm not quite sure if I don't know him. So I'm not sure if he properly separated his hens and his roosters. So I'm not sure if I'm going to end up leaving the eggs on my counter and hear a bunch of chirping overnight or something. But hey, it's Roman. Want to go bowling? Cousin. It's your cousin Roman. Damn ISP, always the Fridays. Let us have Fridays. I know. I don't know what it is with Fridays lately. It used to be Mondays too. Just about every day on Monday. Separating roosters and hens. So, they do the fertilizing the egg thing, and then you have a problem when your eggs start cheeping. They start chirping a little bit. Hello there, taters. How's it going? Played GTA 5 for this weekend. Dude, that game is so nostalgic. I would really love to play that again. That was one of my favorites for sure. It was so fun. I saw some videos from it the other day, and it looked really rough, though. Not as rough as I remember, but definitely rough. Just mowing and weed eating for them because it's hot. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want them to do it themselves and get heat stroke or something. Very, very good on you. That's a really good deed that you did. That's awesome. Hello there, Sailing. I love your shirt. Thank you. It is extremely soft, too. I just wish it wasn't long sleeve, so I'm not sweating my ass off, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm used to the heat. I was born in the heat. Fishing, crabbing, drinking. Ooh, sounds very fun. Bought a new fridge replacement over the weekend. Fuck, I need one. Fit perfect in the area in the kitchen, but did not accommodate for the door space needed. I had to dismantle the damn thing to get it in the kitchen in the first place to fit through the countertop. So I gotta dismantle it again. Oh no. That sucks. Gotta measure. Gotta measure 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Holy fuck, my head hurts. No, my tummy hurts this morning. I got hot girl tummy aches. Also, hello there, Gibbs. I saw you in there somewhere. I read your message, but I also did not say hi. So hello. I'm an old man, but you're out there drinking, living your best life. That's fine. Every once in a while. Then you're just going to be slapped for the next week. But my birthday's coming up. I just realized next month, the 14th. So less than 3.5 weeks, I think. Or about 3.5 weeks. Went to the beach with family today. Nice. I just wanted to drop by and say hi. I need to get out the house. I have plans with a friend a bit later. Have fun, Big Mike. Have a good time with your friend. Enjoy your day. Went to the beach with family today. It's so nice to be 2 years old and absolutely bathe until her lips got blue. And with no dad, I'm not cool. I thought it was hot over there. But hell yeah. That's really nice. I want to go to the beach. All of y'all are going to the beach. I'm starting to get a little bit jealous. Someone take me with them. Hello there, Mark. Good day. Good day to you too, gamer. Hello there, Kira. How old are you going to be? I'm going to be 28. Not 27, 28. Hello there, Kungs. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm planning a Houston trip because I really want to go to the Natural Science Museum, and I've talked about that a little bit before, but I wasn't sure when that was going to be. I am planning it for my birthday, though. I'm doing it. Chat pools together for a gift for Koala's birthday? Ooh, what y'all getting me? I wouldn't say no. 28 gang. Oh, you're 28 too, Mark? I didn't realize that. going to see Jurassic World. And if you Jurassic World the movie, I had been hearing that it was coming out. I didn't actually look at it all that much. Who is playing in it? Is it still like Chris Pratt and shit? Because I will stay very far away from that. I'm a year younger than you. Very nice. Oh, guys, if you haven't joined the Discord and entered your birthday in there, there is a birthday bot that will give you a special role on your birthday too. Also, another thing that we added over the little bit of break that we had, um we have the Discord special names thing. So if you purchase a tier 2 or tier 3, if you, yeah, a tier 2 or a tier 3, you will get like a special name with a different color code on it. It glows, makes you stand out as a little bit special, you know? But if you, hopefully you have a little bit more than like 4 letters in your name. Most of our tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3 subs have like 4, 3, 5 letter names. You can't really see it all that well, but hopefully yours is a little bit longer, or you make longer. Who cares? Hello there, Mr. Some Guy. How's it going? Us 97 babies are just built different. We are indeed. I don't know if it's better. I'm not built better. I don't know about you, but I think I'm built a little bit more poorly. 38 on August 16th. So, oh no. Actually, you're about the same age as my sister. I think you're the exact same age as my sister, and her birthday is on the 12th. So, you almost share it with that. I'm 22. 22? You're a little bit younger than I thought you were, Zach. Hello there, baby. Enhance rolls, that's what it's called. Enhance rolls. Gang rise up slowly. Our knees hurt. Dude, my knees have been so bad lately. Over the last couple days, it's been a little bit better. It has been absolute dog shit over the last week, though. Spire tropical cruise. Maybe I can go on a Disney cruise. I always wanted to go on a Disney cruise as a kid.
Hello there.
Now that I've got the ability to make that decision for myself, I no longer want to go on a Disney cruise because of little kids like me back then. I don't want to deal with it. Executed. Thank you for the follow. Well, it deserves to be spoiled. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you, but not built better because I'm messing up my neck and back with this cleaning job. You got to protect yourself a little bit with that and start trying to pay attention to how you're bending over and whatnot. Phrasing, I guess. Built different, built incorrectly, but still built different. Me too. I feel like that's so much. Did y'all hear? I don't know. I think it went absolutely international, but the Coldplay concert with the CEO and his little HR head affair bullshit. Dude, I have been living since that came out. It is so fucking good. I saw it when it like first happened, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna get huge, and then it was everywhere. Of course we saw it. It's so fucking hilarious. When I had first watched it, their like reactions, I was like, oh, they're cheating. Oh, they're cheating. And then the Coldplay singer or whatever called it out too, and I was like, oh shit. That is not good. 23. CNR, you're a little bit younger than I thought you were too. I may be 28, but I still feel 20. I wish I did, but I do not. I have insider knowledge of that throne gift. You may get a gift from Throne for your birthday. It's been so long, maybe. Were you gonna message them about that, or do you want me to? The memes have been great. The memes have been so freaking crazy. Everyone has seen this shit. Everyone that ends up on like the kiss cam is already well in position for it. The reaction is the funniest thing by far. It's so good. Oh no, the Coldplay incident, the rabbit hole is insane. The rabbit hole is great. The fact that people had found his wife like right after the situation happened because, you know, it's a CEO. Everyone's online these days, but they had found that her last name had been changed on her Facebook expediently, like immediately after everything came out, and I think that's just justice. She wasted no time. Get that bag, baby girl. I know she's got, I know he's got a lot of money to take from that. Man, I'm the only one who doesn't give a shit because we all know you get a certain amount of money, the chances of cheating rises drastically. Yeah, I know. You can do whatever you want. Well, until you get caught on the kiss cam of a Coldplay concert, then you can't do whatever you want. Then everyone has an opinion on how you live your life. South Africa was playing rugby against Georgia, and they did a kiss cam, and every single person was role playing those two. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Everyone has heard of it. Absolutely everyone. It is a worldwide phenomenon, and it's so amazing. There's an indie game now where you try to find them in the crowd. People work so freaking fast. I don't even understand how they do that. You damn near have to have that thing ready to go. She's going to be a very wealthy woman. Yes, she is. And good on her. Fuck that. Imagine. I mean, she's probably going through a lot right now, being publicly embarrassed by her fucking husband. But, you know, I think that the CEO was trying to like sue Coldplay for loud capping them on what they were doing. But honestly, what the fuck did they do? They were just joking around. They were like, "Oh, they're reacting so weird. They must be like having an affair." Haha. 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 Yes, actually. Hello there, Zaber. How's it going? Should have gone see Creed and this wouldn't have happened. They probably wouldn't have called you out. Coldplay want that smoke though. They can't sue them. Nothing illegal is done. Absolutely nothing. But they'll try. They'll try for some sort of like defamation of character or something like that. But I mean, it's true. It's not like they're saying any lies, anything like that. There was a, has there been anything else big? I feel like there's been a couple different big things here lately. Relaxing a few minutes before jumping on an exercise bike. Man, my mother loved the exercise bike. I could never really get into it. It just is a little bit too boring for me. Maybe now that I have like Netflix and whatnot, probably right in front of my face at all times. The Coldplay guy was fucking them up on the mic too. Yes, he was indeed. He understood what happened, but he was still going for it. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Ignore it? Ironically, if they simply embraced and kissed, no one would have noticed. Probably not. I mean, they're like his wife and her husband probably wouldn't have even heard of it. They probably wouldn't have even seen the kiss cam at any point in time. He was giving them shit anyway. Yup, he was well on his way. Running track machine and anime. Oh shit. I just started a new anime called I don't think it's new. It's Classroom of the Elite. I think it's a little bit older of one, but it's new to me. And it is really freaking good. They really bury the lead on that shit too. Oh, you already have watched that one? Shit goes hard. Dude, it's so good. I knew something was up with that motherfucker from the first episode. I was like, there's something off. There's something that does not add up too well here. This dude is too smart. Very weird. Before I know it, the biking is done. Oh, I put on a show or movie and mess with my 3DS because I don't want to spend money on a Switch. Fair enough. I don't want to either. And probably be the same situation, but with my phone or tablet or TV, maybe. That's why it wasn't a smart move. Not at all. Hello there, Ryusuke. Oh, and you like anime? I love anime. I mean, look at this. Look at her lovely large wings. I love anime. Also, Classroom of the Elite is a little bit more fan servicey than I thought it was gonna be. There are a lot of booty and thigh shots that I see constantly. A lot of big bazongas on the screen all the goddamn time for no reason. Blind Spot series worth a watch. So that's with Ashley Johnson from Critical Role. I think so. I think it's a really good movie. Spy Family season 3 news in the next few days. I can't wait. I really want to continue on with that. It's for the plot. Oh yeah, so much for the plot for sure. There is one person. There is 2 people that their boobs are are related to their personality, I guess. The main chick with the, or not the main chick, but one of the common main chicks with the short hair and the manipulative personality. Her and Sakura, I think, the pink hair chick that is secretly a fucking freak. Yeah, that necessary for the plot. Hugely necessary for the plot. Massive wings, giant wings, absolutely honkin' wings. Yes, absolutely. This is from Overlord Albedo, and she's lovely, and she has lost her top. Don't look at that. You got me on boobas. There you go. Dan to Dan. Dan to Dan also had a different or a new season start to release too, and we've got 3 episodes of it so far. Not looking? No, you're the purest. I wouldn't expect you to look. Can't wait for my Jinx statue to come in. The only one I ever wanted on site. Ooh. Send me a picture of that when you get it. It seems nice. I haven't really watched too much of Arcane, but seems good. Kaiju number 8 season 2 as well. I'm waiting for a little bit more to come out from that. I've been keeping up with like Dan to Dan and one of the other ones, the trash one. I was talking about it last stream where there's like the society that throws their trash down into like a void or something. They're like a super pure hygienic society and it's just like fucked down there in the void, but yeah, gotcha something like that. I've been keeping up with that one a little bit because it seems really interesting. Maybe a little bit poorly written, but I mean, fuck it. It has a good plot behind it, I feel. So if I can get through the little bit of, weird dialogue here and there, I think it'll be amazing. Salmon avocado roll. I'm so freaking jealous. Oh no, are you talking about this? Oh yes, I think this is salmon. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Hello there, Rainier. I watched Arcane and Cyberpunk 2077 back to back, and it was the darkest time in my adult life. If I can make it through that, I can make it through anything. How about you add to your eternity on top of that? Just watch them all at the same time. Be depressed. Be depressed forever. Gachikuda. Gachiakuda. Yes, something like that. For sure. I'm sure you looked up the name and everything, but that's the one. When are you cooking carbonara? Asking for a friend? I don't think I have some of the things that I need for a carbonara, but one day, eventually. Reminds me of not watched that yet. You should try it. It's interesting. I really, really like the premise of it. How many animes you watched so far? I mean, I wouldn't have even been able to count how many I watched. I'm stupid. No, it's me. I'm me. Should be the shirt. No, it's... Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It doesn't exist. Tried rewatching... Alright, back to work. Heart Your Face. Bye, Ryusuke. Have a good day at work. Tried watching Dead Man Wonderland the other day. And it just does not hold up like the first time I watched it. I watched it a long time ago and it was good. But it's really depressing that they never ended up turning that into like a full series or gave it any more seasons past the first one, I think. Successfully made a new Discord, probably until my dynamic IP one day changes back to the original one, probably. Or another one that is also banned, but awesome. Did you end up joining the Discord then? Battlefield was on every page for me this weekend. For the absolutely no leaks that happen. No leaks in Bossing Say. Absolutely not. They have released the fact that I know the point of contention a lot in Battlefield 6 right now, as far as the news goes, is the debate over weapon lock or no weapon lock. And the Battlefield Bulletin had released earlier today that they were going to have an open beta that was going to have both weapon lock and unlock playlist. So I don't know exactly what this is going to look like, but in my mind, I imagine it's probably going to be a case of like a playlist with all the modes with open and then a playlist with all the modes with closed, but I don't actually know how that's going to work. Hopefully it doesn't end up cutting the queue down too badly, but since it's an open beta, we might actually end up being able to just, I mean, we might just have so many people that it doesn't even matter. But I guess we'll have to see. Several unfinished anime haunt my mind, like Gangsta. I don't think I watch Gangsta. I don't know if that would be up my alley as far as what I'd be into. Speaking of Battlefield, is that what you are linking right now? Yeah, and starting at open beta, players can choose official playlists with signature weapons locked to class or not. And that's it. That's all we get from it so far. But hopefully, we get a little bit more information in the next few days or some more information on when the open beta is going to be. Because I think that's the first time we've heard that they were going to have an open beta, or at least that it was coming up anytime soon. Community is still lock them dice, please. Can't even with us meeting them halfway. I know, dude. People are so freaking stupid. It is so ridiculous. People are complaining about the dumbest things. I have heard the dumbest takes from so many, so many. Gadgets are more class related than weapons, indeed. Don't watch it. You'd be sad it's not finished. Well, I will take that into consideration when I'm browsing Crunchyroll. I'm on my stuff right now, though. I felt the same way. I have to read the manga for proper ending. I really need to get on some of the mangas for the animes that I just can't go any further with because they haven't made them, or the ones that I'm really really into and want to read a little bit further forward and see how they end up handling that. Still need to join again, but can't use my phone because they probably have my device banned too. Jesus Christ. They do not want you to have a fucking Discord account. That's horrible, though. That's really silly. Hello there, Lynn. Ooh, and just hanging, talking about some anime. Mia is sleeping as usual. It is very, very usual, but she is here. It's not supposed to rain today, so we should have Mia this entire day. No Game, No Life Season 2. They're not coming out with another one? That one only came out a few years ago, right? I remember when it had come out. Or at least like a movie of it, maybe? I don't know. Discord support to the bin. In the trash. Stretch. Hi, Captain. Okay, I don't know if the queue's open yet, but it probably is. So if you want to join for some Delta Force, then go on and get in the queue right now, and I'll add you up before we get in our first game. No Game, No Life came out years ago, and then a movie afterwards, but there will never be a season 2. Oh, that sucks. I think I had watched the movie of it, or at least started the movie of it, and I was really, really confused how it was. So I figured there was probably something else that I needed to watch before that. Okie dokie, Zach, hell yeah. It's one of 4 anime I gave 10 out of 10. Oh, wow. That is really, really high praise. I think I started the series as well. I just don't remember how far I got on it. Okay, you're safe. She didn't see it. What do you mean? What did I not see? Check this. I've seen 324. And that's only since I started keeping track a few years ago. That's insane. That is a lot. That is a significant chunk of time. It's not a bad thing, though. You are very well, you know, cultured in anime, I guess. Y'all talk too much about it. Happy crabbing juice? Was he in there still? Oh no, never mind. I thought you had seen him, spotted him. He was in here a little bit earlier. I don't know if he still is, but hello, Juice. Bye, Juice. Anyway, I'm glad at least some of the mods are let out of the basement today. They're always happy, though. They may still be in the basement sometimes, but they're always happy. Always well fed, well rested. They're fine. Well rested. That's a fucking joke. We're modding from that dungeon, indeed. So, is there anything else in the gaming sphere here lately? Other than the Subnautica bullshit, I really haven't heard of anything else that's been set for release or having drama or anything like that. I hope Apollo is well fed and well rested. She is. She's been a little bit sleepy here lately. I need to get her to play a bit more. Would you check in so when you get a chance? Sure. Sure. We can do that before we end up getting into a game. Quella let me pet Mia earlier. I'm glad. Next time will be in a couple years. Yes, it's true. You only get one a year, at least. Only one. Okay. Sure, absolutely. That would be fine. Well rested is hilarious for the mods. See everything. Still better than nothing, I guess. I guess so. Fuck. There were some other things that I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember what it was. You don't even let Apollo into our dungeon. No, no, it smells down there. I don't want her to come up smelling like Maud. I'm sorry. I'm sure you smell like absolute roses. Trenches, let's go. Let's do it, boys. We're on Tempest right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to switch off just yet, but she plays really well. I don't really feel like I have to switch off of her. Plus, she has the SG, which is definitely my laser beam. But we're already in trenches, so maybe we end up going with a little shotgun action. I'm not really remembering which one we had. Maybe this one? It doesn't look like it has really anything on it, so I don't know what is my preloaded one. And where are we? It's the 6th game of the series, co-op puzzle, and it's so fun. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I can't send images unless message is accepted. Oh shit, okay, I'll do it later. Oh my god, hello there. I forgot I didn't have an automatic weapon, and I just held left click like it was gonna do anything extra. Is Delta Force free? It is indeed free. Smelling like mood. I really should try it. Sure, absolutely. It's definitely not bad. It's definitely worth the try. You can just, you know, delete it after if you don't like it. It is for free. That is a good thing about having for having free games. It comes with other issues here, but being able to try things out before you spend any money on it is really, really nice. Smelly dungeon. Sound like you need some Febreze. Hello there, Deemy. How's it going? I do need some Febreze. It's getting a little bit stank up in there. I'll send it down on the dumb waiter. Ooh, I can't believe he didn't die in that first one. Is there more men in here? I think there is. Oh, hello there, men. Have no fear. Me and something I broke today won't tell because it doesn't matter after a lichen bashing his head are here. What the fuck, HP? What did you break? What did you do? I can very much believe that, though. Did you break, like, a finger or something? Is that a wrist? In order the games are, we were here too, we were here together, we were here forever, we were here expeditions, the friendship. That sounds silly. He basically took no damage for that, I like that. Okay, just a toe. Again, the same thing. A toe is not too bad, but how did you end up doing that? Did you stub your toe on someone's skull or something? Ooh, owie. How dare you, you rat. Vi's gonna be so mad, probably. But as far as things go, a toe isn't all that bad. It's hilarious, and it's so funny to play with the right person. Interesting. There's another. There we go. All good. Listen to him, what do you mean? It's still bad, it's still very bad. Ooh. How do you inspect your gun? Can I even inspect my gun? I would love to look at it so I can see the skin that I have for it. But I don't think there is one. I forgot there was a whole emote menu. Okay, I can activate this. And then get up and go. Wait, oh, it's still going. Shit, my aim's not here yet, especially not with the shotgun. If you want co-op puzzle, I'd highly recommend. And with Vi or Juice, it would be perfect for stream. That would be a lot of fun, hell yeah. I very much would not mind that. So what is it exactly? What do you end up doing? Just during sparring? I see. Kick landed a little bit wrong then, huh? Let's see. Is this the... Yeah, 3-round burst. Hell yeah. I can actually kill things with this. Maybe I can do this? I don't even know what that does, really. Oh, I have a rocket launcher. Or grenade launcher. That's automatically unloaded. Cool. Default button for inspect is I. Ooh, thank you. If you want a co-op puzzle game. Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. Eyes for inspect. Thank you, Smite. Welcome in. You just slid 100 meters backwards on your ass. I was drug 100 meters backwards on my ass because of great planning. It's literally just solving puzzles together from different perspectives. Communication is necessary. Oh, okay. I think I've actually seen that. I didn't know there was different kinds, though. Fuck you, bitch. HP's username is actually just an abbreviation for health points equals 0. Poor guy. Constantly hurting himself. I think you are made of glass or something. You've got to be, right? Something very, very brittle. Maybe you should drink a little bit more milk. Get some more calcium so your bones don't break so easily. I don't know how hard you're going on this shit, on this training, that you are just breaking your body up into a million pieces. Hello there, sir. Stop it. This shotgun, I don't think is the one that I usually use, but I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to hit as hard as it used to, but maybe it's just messed with. Have you noticed when I stopped hurting myself, HP got injured? Well, you just have stopped hurting yourself for like 2 weeks, so is that really that much of a change, honestly? Get out of here. Get out of here. You get out of here too, goddammit. I think I got buckshot on. It's going full on with the 20-something competitive guys. Oh, yeah, well, that'll do it. Be careful. He needs some milk. You need a lot of milk for something. Gotta strengthen up them bones. Man, you're no longer part of the no bone breaky club. I don't know if y'all had ever seen that, but on Reddit there's a subreddit that is full of a bunch of people that have never broken a bone before in their life, and they pride themselves for having like iron bones and shit. If you ever break a bone, even like fracture or anything, you get kicked out of the club. You get banned from the banned from the subreddit if you still try to go in it. It's super funny and I love it. It's such a good little bit. 10 suggestions. I won't take up any more time on stream at least. Perfect, perfect. That'll actually work out pretty nicely. Suggestions is great. Imagine breaking and fracturing a bone. Couldn't be me. It's definitely not me. I have never done such a thing. I have sprained things, but I've never broken anything, luckily. I am surprisingly not that injury prone. I end up like burning myself and like hitting myself on things, constantly getting bruises, but I never break anything. I wonder how many of them lie out of fear of being kicked. It's just like I'm listening to the radio. Well, hello. Stick around for a while then, easy. I am glad I've never broken a bone. I already fucked up my wrist a little bit, not breaking it or anything, but it still is not the same as it has been. Unfortunately, I need to switch out my gun. Definitely fucked myself up doing stupid shit, but I've never broken anything ever. What's the worst injury you guys have gotten? I think I know yours, Lycan. So maybe not that, but I honestly don't think I've fucked myself up all that much. I've mostly just felt down for being sick, things like that, but never really messed myself up. I think the worst thing that I'd had was the ankle sprain, which was bad, but it's still an ankle sprain. Let's be honest, it's not all that bad. If I had continued skating during my hoodlum years, I probably would have broken something. Dude, I definitely would have broken something if I ever skateboarded in my life. My friend always did it and trying to get me to do it, but I saw how much she fucking hurt herself. And I was like, no, why would I do this? Why would I decide to go and like fuck up my ankles for the rest of my life just to flip a board around when I could just walk on my 2 feet and be fine? Or get a razor scooter and maybe bang up my shin but not actually kill myself. I've only broken fingers and sprained my ankles and gotten a hairline fracture in my wrist and have had a lot of concussions. My dad got a concussion one time when he was very young. He was still up in Pennsylvania and they were out in the back. There was a back patio that was like concrete and everything, and then they were playing around with a water hose or something, and for some reason the concrete had gotten really slick. And he was just running. He was just being a little kid. And he, I guess, just slipped and banged the back of his head on the concrete real hard. He woke up and everyone was like standing around him when he was sitting or laying on the couch, just in so much pain. He had to ask what the fuck happened because he had no idea. I can have an upset stomach sometimes, but nothing more otherwise. Good, good. I have an upset tummy. Feel like my ankle is sprained right now. Wow. What'd you end up doing to it? Also, hello there, Parallax. Anything reoccurring is the worst injury, indeed. And I do the yoga bullshit, so I use my wrist in interesting positions pretty often, and it's not great. I can't like put my hand flat on the ground as well as I used to be able to, and definitely not as well as I can with my left hand. The one that comes to mind is when I was snowboarding and the heel edge of my board caught and landed quite literally flat on my lower back and hurt so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. I've gotten a soccer ball kicked into my solar plexus, and that felt like the worst injury that I've ever had, but it definitely wasn't. I don't know if y'all know what the solar plexus is, but it's the space in between your rib cage down here where your stomach sits. When you get hit in there and knocks the wind out of you and everything, it hits your diaphragm. It does not feel good. Soccer balls feel the best with it, for sure. She is dead. And broke his collarbone, looked like an alien when that shit was broken. I could just about imagine, honestly. I had a friend that broke his collarbone back in elementary, and I use the term friend very lightly. It's more along the lines of someone that I knew that bullied me relentlessly. But fuck him, he should have broke his collarbone. Oh god, 2 abductor muscles being ripped off a fucking... That's insane. El Duro, thank you for the follow. I don't even remember spraining something. That's awesome. You've lived a very, very non-breaky bone life. Or at least you don't, you have stable ankles. Stable ankles and wrists. Worst looking injuries, when I flipped a truck 6 times. I walked away with only a concussion and back abrasions. Dude, you are freaking lucky. Jesus Christ. I have not actually been in a serious car wreck. I've only been in like one my entire life, and that was when someone had ran in the back of my friend's car when I was with her. We were stopped at a stoplight, and for some reason he wasn't paying attention. I think he was adjusting the radio or something, and he just went into us. We were at a dead stop and he was going like 20 miles per hour, maybe 30 miles per hour, and fucked us up a little bit. Witnessed 2 of my friends tear the Achilles in front of me. Dude, how are they still living? I would just die right there. I don't know if I can injure myself that much and be okay with it. That is insane. Always happens playing ball. It's always a sport. It's always a sport or activity like that. You never just go along in your daily life and sprain your ankle, unless you have slippery stairs, which is sometimes the case. He's gonna go down. I was getting off my bike and rolled my ankle. My foot was swollen pretty bad. I had a nice bruise on the side of my foot, but now the bone is in pain and I walk really slow. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Oh, you gave yourself a concussion. Well, maybe you learn not to listen to your your family members quite as much now. Rolled over and it was like my elbows and knees for like 5 minutes. It was bad enough that ski patrol came up and asked if I was okay. Jesus Christ. Only reason I know the solar plexus is because a YouTube comment on Zidane's headbutt during the World Cup. Oh hell yeah. We're learning medical knowledge from sports now, I think. Forced acquaintances, pretty much, basically. My mother was friends with his mother, and he liked me at some point in my life, but bullied me my entire one. Same wreck was also my first out-of-body experience. What do you mean, out-of-body experience? That sounds weird. You got sent to a different dimension because you got in a car wreck. Come here. All of you. Hello there, sir. Oh no, he's dead. Good, good. I'm glad when the trash takes itself out. Fuck you. Stop it. Get some help. Hello there, Master Tony. Definitely know a few people tearing their ACL from slipping on ice. Man, I'm glad we don't have that around here. I never have to worry about slipping on ice because there is no ice ever, basically. I mean, there was that one time that it snowed last year and everything froze, but that was about it. And that's the only snow that we've gotten here within the last, like, few years, too. We had a couple years where it froze a little bit, but not like snowed. It's hot down here. It's about to get up to 100 degrees. I was knocked out and I seen the whole car wreck from above. Oh man, that sounds really, really scary. It's just your like mind filling in the blanks and things that you feel like you missed. Please die. Thank you. One dude got a knee on knee with me. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Now that you mentioned wreck car, I miss my car. Oh no. Your poor vehicle. Was that the one that your mom ended up getting in a wreck with? Definitely no. Already about that. Oopsie. First, a little bit late, but still first. You are the third first. Hello there, Wiggle.
Hello there.
How's it going? Hello there, Kron. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate that rocket straight to my mouth. How's everyone? Doing pretty good. Not too bad. I had a pretty decently restful weekend, so I feel great today. That was a man. That was a man, a myth, a legend. God damn it. You didn't get me, though. I'm right there with you on the heat. It's 95 right now where I'm at in Texas. I'm actually surprised it's not hotter right now in Louisiana. I think it's from all the rain, but usually it's at like 100 degrees at this point in time. And then August gets to the absolute peaks at fucking hell levels, but you know, I'm gonna be in Houston for that. And probably outside for a good long time. Was a drunk idiot who hit her, and this happened at 7 a.m. Oh yeah. Thirst, ooh. You were the thirst master, Tony, weren't you? Let me do this here. Fuck it. The only time I fully wiped out on black ice, I had my backpack on, so I think I'm just lucky. Dude, that is really lucky. Hell yeah, you got your own little bit of padding. Perfect. You're just, you know, tearing them up a little bit. It's fine. They don't know. They're not knowers. They don't have the advanced gaming chairs that let them see me everywhere like some of the people on this game. Oh, there she goes. It's 89 down here in San Antonio, and right now heat index of 97. I think the heat index here is like 100 degrees or something. It's usually over 100 degrees. We're always here. They live here. What do you mean? This is their home. Oh god. There we go. Goodbye. It's been raining like crazy. Makes me think hurricane season is gonna be crazy. Dude, the fact that the weather's already been so bad so far this year, these hurricanes are gonna come in and whip our asses. And there is nothing we can do about it. We won't even be able to see them coming. Don't mind me if I migrate then. Ooh, I would like that. Hello there, user. Hope you're doing well today. Stick around for a little bit. We'd be yapping in the Discord if there were stream issues. True. That has been really nice lately, guys. It's been lovely seeing all of you pop up in the Discord and chat. We got a lot to chat about. Which is just bullshit. All of it is just bullshit. It's just the stupidest shit imaginable all in one. Oh, you're out of lurk mode now. Hello there, Carney. How's it going? Hope you're doing well this morning. I know we already talked a little bit this morning, but mods hate to scroll 300 messages in the morning. Koala gets scared at the amount of messages in there. We love bonding. Ooh, we have little bonding times in the Discord. Hello? Oh man, there are like 20 people in front of her. Been listening while on the way home with a 9-kilogram backpack. Why do you have a 9-kilogram backpack? Are you training for the Olympics or something? I would never willingly carry that much on a walk. Please get me out of here. After I finish the show, I get to rewatch Apothecary Diaries. The season 2 is finally fully released. Oh, hell yeah. I've watched a little bit of Apothecary Diaries and it's really good, but it's a little bit episodic for me, I guess. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad thing, but I feel like I prefer a little bit more of like a overall story, and it feels a little bit boring sometimes. I don't know if that's just me and I'm not paying enough attention to it or some shit, but it just does feel a little bit boring. Please get out of here. Is there another one right there? No. I don't know why, but I can't watch Apothecary Diaries and dubs. The voices just don't mesh. They're not the greatest, but they're not absolutely horrible. I usually like dubs on things. Some are not amazing, but I feel like that one's like mid-tier, at the very least. It is the overall arc near the middle end of season 1. Okay, so maybe I just need to give it a little bit more time. I'm fully about that then, hell yeah. Is that the SG552? You're shredding with it? Thank you, yes it is. This is, I think the same one that Focus uses? I'm not 100% sure on that though, whoa! Friendlies, help me. Also, hello there, Hidden. I just like dubs. I just think the Japanese voice actors are overall better. Would you be able to tell if they weren't? I think that's the main argument that I have for that shit. Would you really be able to tell if they were like super good or super bad? Medium bad? A little bit bad? I think it's just very, very obvious when it's in your own language when it's not great. But it's not as obvious when you don't know what the fuck they're saying anyway. You don't know where the inflection should be at the very least. It's just like an overall tone that you never really see the little mistakes there. Probably. You forget, I've seen estimated over 400 anime. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Thanks for using a Swiss Army rifle. Personally, I never used the SG552, but we have the SG, have the SG550, 550. Interesting. I don't know anything about these guns in real life. My knowledge of general guns is poor. At the peak, it's poor. Hidden, thank you so much for the follow. Konnichiwa. ¿Dónde está? Biblioteca? Isn't goulash like a Russian thing? Goulash is like a poor people thing, I think. It's basically just like everything thrown together, right? Because I think we have a goulash here as well. There's a Cajun goulash, which is basically the same shit, I think. I don't know. You're using the official service weapon of Switzerland. Well, that fits very nicely with my Swiss ancestry. Arigato. Hello there. Good luck with the war games. I'm trying to make my legs fall off. Bye. Have fun. Not sure what it is, but it uses pasta noodles, and the way I've seen it, it would probably make a native Italian squirm. How so? I think I've only seen it with like rice and shit, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is with pasta mostly. Stretch. I can't. Here in the States, it's basically clean out the fridge and throw in the pot. Yes, indeed. There's a lot of stuff around here like that. Like the South was very poor, so they got this shit like cowboy stew and stuff like that, where you just take everything from your fridge and throw it in a pot and go, voila, bon appetit. C'est trash. Magnifique. All right, I don't know if anyone else joined the queue, but it is open and we have slots. Baby boy won't let me put him in his crib, so here I sit sweating my ass off with a baby on me that is doing the same. How are you guys doing? I am also sweating, but probably not feeling the extra heat of a baby, so slightly better. I hope you're doing well, Em. I hope you're recovering well. I know I keep saying that, but you're at like the fucking park and shit. So it doesn't really seem like you're recovering much anymore. Q for what? K? Delta Force. You can only join the queue if you're following and have been here for at least one day. Hello there, Shinron. How's it going? I could join in a bit, assuming that it doesn't pull you over to EU servers. Doesn't matter anyway. What's that squishy on your mic? So actually, our lovely M made this. This is a koalafin. Or at least, yeah, it's a koalafin. Isn't it so cute? I love it so much. It is honestly really, really well made, M. And I mess with it quite often, and it doesn't like get loose or anything. It's really tight. It's good. M is a monster. Her recovery is instantly getting the gains back. Indeed. 100%. 2 weeks later. That's it. A week and a half. She is a Wonder Woman. I am not that strong. I had a little bit of a tummy ache this morning. and I almost cried. I'm kidding, but I got a son. Now I need to get I got a son. Now I need to get my ass off my couch for real. Time to pick up running for real again. Ooh. Ooh, is the sun the trigger point for that? That's funny. Adorable. Thank you. It is very nice. It is one of my favorite gifts. Twitch Bite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Or to have never lost them in the first place. Oh, get her gains back? Yeah, no, she permanently has that shit. Through pregnancy, everything. 1 day screening process. Oh yeah, for the queue, absolutely. Gotta make sure you're not too much of a freak. Sorry to hear that. Hope the tummy gets better. It's fine. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's been over the weekend. It kind of feels like I got punched in the liver. Well, punched like right here in the solar plexus. But it's fine. It's great. I'm probably not gonna die. It rules me out then. God damn, I knew we'd lose some of them. My daughter's future boys need to be terrified? I see, absolutely. You gotta do that. You gotta look big, big and scary. Cyclone is kinda ass. I haven't played it enough to really tell. It's finally in the regular queue instead of being in the lovely, lovely one by itself. Sure, it makes me hungry. Hello there, Felipe. Are you out of your meeting now? Being punched anywhere above the waist and below the ribcage fucking sucks indeed. It's like this, all the sensitive spots. All your organs are unprotected and just floating there like they're in a case of jelly. That I don't know where I heard that recently. Someone described like the organs in you as being suspended in jelly, but I haven't been able to get that out of my head. And I'm really sad about it. Every time I go like over a big hump in the road or something, when your stomach drops and whatnot, I just think of myself like gelatin, and that's it. I can't stop. Which side is the pain? Left. It's my first time here, and I'm really loving the vibe of the stream. I'm glad you found it then. Hope you stick around for a little bit. Wiggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to him too. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Very nice of you. I fear the cyclone is gonna cook my phone. Oh, you play on mobile? That's awesome. How's the mobile experience? Do you play entirely on mobile, or do you switch back and forth? There's a streamer called TP. You guys look like siblings, even the way he speaks. Interesting. It's interesting that I look related to a guy. But I would love to see who you're talking about. If you want, you can message me in Discord and link their stream. Because I would love to go and poke by and be like, hello there, twin. I did one and they put me in another one, but it's pretty quick. Perfect. Awesome. Well, you'll get in pretty soon then. I'm not sure how long this game's gonna last, but by the fact that this first point is absolutely terrible for the attackers, I'm not sure if it's gonna go very far. I don't know if I've seen this entire map. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. If I have, it was within like a split second and we lost. Like we were on the defense team or something. I don't even know. Attack team. I do not know. Oh shit, where the hell? Where are you? Oh, she's above me. You freak. The pain was on the right side. I would have suspected appendicitis. I had that and it was not fun. I can just about imagine. I was worried about something like that, but I don't think it feels as bad as they usually describe it. It's very dull. Like, it's almost not noticeable until I think about it. But I am so scared to get some shit like that, like appendicitis or like gallbladder problems. I don't want to have surgery. I want to do anything that I can in my life to avoid ever having surgery. I know I'm probably gonna rack up like more than everyone else for whatever reason, probably just because I don't want to, but please no. I'm gonna get appendicitis and you can't do nothing about it. Oh, are you talking about the pineapple? Not the appendicitis. I see. Two very different conversations. Does pineapple cure appendicitis? Because that would link it a little bit. Pineapple ham, bacon, and banana peppers is the optimal pineapple pizza build. Is that technically like the... Is there some... I hate your whole family. I don't like them. They suck. They all smell. Defend or attack? Which one do you prefer? On this one, probably defend. On any of the other ones, probably attack. Vodka or beer cures everything. It is the type of pain that I feel would get much, much worse if I drank a singular sip of beer. So maybe we stay away from that. And especially vodka. Because I might just, you know, keel over and die live on stream. Do you want that? Y'all could clip it. We could go viral. A strange woman dies on stream after consuming a single shot of vodka. Sounds like a skill issue. I know it's a skill issue. I have no skills. That's the issue. It's salty and sweet at the same time. You could probably drop the banana peppers. I just like to taste spice. I love banana peppers. I used to grow banana peppers. I had a whole little garden in my backyard that had like bell peppers and banana peppers and ghost peppers. Interestingly enough. Oh, is that the radiation cooking my eyeballs? Something felt weird. Salty and sweet, like the licorice I sent you. I still have that licorice in my pantry. I haven't thrown it out because I'm like, okay, this shit probably doesn't go bad too quickly. But then I'm like, I never want to eat this again. So I'm just going to look at it. I'm just going to keep it in my pantry and look at it because it's Swedish and that's cool. Don't judge me, please. Please do not judge me. I really need to throw things out of my pantry a little bit more often. It looks like a fucking time capsule. Nothing nasty, nothing nasty. All things dry, so they're probably like stale and they're just not good anymore, but they're not like rotting. Decorative licorice. I'm gonna place it all throughout my house. Like, you know how those people do those little ducks, where they just like hide them in like light fixtures and stuff like that, and you can get like 1,000 of them for like $5. So people buy them and plant them all over their friends' houses. I'm gonna do that with those little black licorice things, and if you find it, you have to eat it, and that is a punishment. I'm sorry, Leth, that's a punishment. Licorice never goes good in the first place. It really doesn't. I don't like it. At least my older brother had a ghost pepper tree also. He made his own ghost pepper salsa. It was so good. I made my own ghost pepper seasoning. So I went through the whole dehydrating process. And if you haven't ever dehydrated a pepper before, do it outside. I didn't make the mistake, but I learned that it could have been a bad one. I had the dehydrator outside, and while it was going, I couldn't go outside because it would burn your eyes, your face, your everything, your nose. If you're breathing in that, it is basically like fucking pepper spray everywhere, and it's horrible. So don't do that in your house. Just don't do it. You can give it to people visiting. Here, taste this. I've already done that like 5 times. The people that come over to, I've run out of people to pawn that off of, to be perfectly honest. Everyone has come to my house and tasted the black licorice from Sweden. No, I love sharing shit like that though. I'm not a big fan of it, but if anyone else was, I probably would give them the rest or something. Oh, your poor guests. I tell them what it is, okay? They have, oh, let me in. It's not E. I've been playing too many other games. It's not E, it's F. Get out of here. Go on, get. I don't love you anymore. Go on. That is very similar to the voice I'm doing for... Get me out of here, no. I still got Tempest's abilities that I need to use. We're just sitting around doing nothing for a little bit. I envy your guests. Well, I mean, you can get that at a lot of stores around there, so they can't. The bag of licorice never survives more than a day in my household. That is insane. It's such a strong flavor, and it's so much salt, I feel, too. I envy your guest. Get. I said get. Go on, get. Go. I don't love you anymore. I am gonna have so much fucking fun with the southern accent in my D&D campaign. I like fully committed to the bit. Someone approached me from my D&D campaign after we had ended and everything, and they were like, you are an entirely different person when you do that accent. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm playing a character. It's fucking fun. I hate licorice so much. I don't absolutely hate it. I can like deal with it for the first couple seconds of it putting it in my mouth, but it gets strong fast. Way too strong. Way too fast. Berserk, thank you for the follow. And Frotz. Frotz, thank you for the follow. I missed you earlier. I am sorry. Welcome in. Here's one clip in XD. When you scream, get, go on, get. I bet it. I bet. That is one of my favorite bits, if you haven't been able to tell. Good night. Sleep tight, sweet prince. Are you excited for Battlefield 6, dude? I would give away a kidney to have a fully released Battlefield 6 right now. I am so fucking ready for Battlefield 6. You have no idea. Man, seeing all the news about it and whatnot, them talking about the class system, I'm just so excited. That shit is gonna be good, yeah. I have a good feeling about Battlefield 6. Who isn't excited for Baldur's Gate 6? I am. That's a long time from now. I'm probably gonna be dead. No. But yeah, I'm super excited about it. I think it's gonna be a great game. They are definitely going a little bit more back to their like Battlefield 4 roots and stuff, according to them. So I'm happy. I'm very happy. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 4 here recently, going back to some of the older titles, and it is very much worth it, by the way. If you want to, you know, populate the servers a little bit more with people that aren't cheating or absolute vehicle fucking thieves. There is one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of in Battlefield, and that's the vehicles and how easy it is for people to stay in them and how much they bitch when they slightly get nerfed, when they are just like ruining the entire lobby. They are like 60-4 or some shit that I've seen in like Battlefield 4 recently. But yeah, lovely. Vehicles are too underpowered. They die too quickly. Yeah. Yeah. We're really getting Battlefield 6 before GTA, I imagine, probably. Is GTA 6 supposed to be releasing next year? Have they actually given like a release date? I don't remember. It's been a while since we've received any news for it, which is depressing in the highest order, but you know, eventually we'll get a little smidgen of a little bit of information. I saw a wall blow up and decided I was hyped for it. Hell yeah, the destruction looks so good in it too. I'm excited that they're going back to that, basically. It always ends up so much more immersive when the buildings are like falling down around you and just so beautiful. The dust coming off of the buildings. Which I could be excited about Borderlands 4. I don't think they'll make anything better than the second one. To this day, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep D&D campaign is and always will be the best DLC in my opinion. I heard of a lot of people playing that, but I never really looked into how it played. I never watched anyone, I guess. If the game is good though, I think Delta Force might lose a majority of the player base. Honestly, I'm really surprised how big of a player base Delta Force has in the States at this point in time right now. I know it's probably because of operations mode. I don't think that Delta Force's warfare is all that competitive with Battlefield, because like the lobbies aren't really full. You can still get lobbies that only have like 6 people on each team in warfare. It seems like a lot more people are playing operations. May 26th is the date when, oh, unless they put it off again, which is definitely not possible. I mean, it might be. It very well might be. I hope not. Definitely not impossible, I see. 3 was okay. I'm not buying 4 for full price. I'll wait for it to go on sale like I did for Pandora's Box. I haven't played Borderlands in so long. I played all of them, I think. I think I played every single Borderlands except for Tiny Tina's Wonderland spin-off thing that they had. Borderlands 4 is strictly for the real fans. Yeah, the real fans that are okay with being talked like shit to. I think Delta Force Operations is gonna die when Embark releases Arc Raiders. That's actually a really good point. Arc Raiders is highly anticipated right now. Or at least it had been after the last beta. or alpha, or whatever the fuck they're doing with it right now. But it looked like it was gonna stand up pretty well against shit like Tarkov, at least judging by how the hype was. Whether they can maintain that hype through their different updates and shit, that's a different story. But I think it is very much on its way for being good if they continue along with the same path. I've never been excited about extraction shooters until I've seen gameplay of Arc Raiders. The third personness doesn't do it for me. I'm not a big fan of third person in the first place. And with like extraction shooters, I have a feeling that that's gonna be really, really annoying. Because you're just gonna have people like looking around every single corner at you and you can't fucking see them. Shit like that. I don't like that in like actual FPS games. We're talking about my favorite game series of all time. Are you talking about Borderlands? Because I really, really like Borderlands. It just hasn't been all that as much recently, unfortunately. Can you die, please? Thank you, I appreciate it. People love that game, I know. I love that too, Grove. Good on you for getting back into it, because I've been wanting to as well. Tell me how it goes, but I'm sure it's going amazingly. Wasn't sure if she was still alive or not. I didn't do the standalone thing for Tiny Tina game or the Tales game, me neither. I definitely didn't do the Tales. I am a huge hater of like that storytelling game. The Telltale type games, I guess. I know it's definitely a different kind of game. It's a different art style. It's just very much not mine. I feel like it's a horrible delivery way of a story. It's hard to do it like that. Can I do this? Oh shit. I almost attached that to that man's forehead, make him a unicorn. Telltale game was hilarious and also extremely depressing for someone whose favorite game is Borderlands 2. I honestly hadn't seen anything of it. So Telltale games I actually really like to watch other people play because they were just like stories. It was like a movie and the commentary was fun on them, but playing them myself was a lot more boring. I had seen the Walking Dead one and I absolutely loved the Walking Dead Telltale game, but not to play it, just to watch it. It has a really good story to it, at the very least. Clementine. Hello there, Ziz. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. This week looks like it'll be the same with work and stuff. Owie. Don't even get me started on the Batman Telltale games. What do you mean? Are they really good or really bad? Because I haven't heard very much about them. Excuse me. And barely played any games the last 2 weeks. Man, like, and that really sucks. That's a real toss-up of your regular situation lately. You've been so free, and then all of a sudden you are batting down to the goddamn hatches. Bungie should have focused on Destiny 3 though. I don't know if Marathon will survive after Arc Raiders comes out. Marathon. Is Marathon the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Dev Studio? Is it a game? I don't recognize that right off the top of my head. Owie, in the butt. I thought there was friendlies over there. I thought there was friendlies up there. I had seen a little bit of problems with, was it Destiny? I think it was Destiny. The most recent Destiny. Hello. Apparently they had taken out a bunch of the story in the beginning. Like they had taken out a lot of the first missions, and apparently it's really, really hard to onboard people now. There's no like real tutorial or indication of what the game's actually about, and it's hard to follow the story now. Oh, that Marathon had aim assist on mouse and keyboard. Okay, I remember that now. Well, I don't imagine that's gonna do very well in the first place. I don't think that's much of a competition. I just love The Walking Dead in general. It's my guilty pleasure. I was never a big fan of it. I tried to watch it when everyone was watching it, but it just seemed so common. I don't know how to explain my feelings on it. But it was just so forced. I mean, shows like that get like really, really popular, they end up having like all the very common tropes of series and movies, and it just never end up all that great. They are entertaining to have on in the background, but as far as like really paying attention to the shit, I feel like they're just meh. Was a dude reviving you with all the enemies around him? Yeah. I woke up and there was 4 men in front of my face and I didn't like it. The sun set the entire first set of the story. That's so crazy. How could they even do that? I mean, don't people need to see that story? How is it going to lead into everything else if you really just can't get the lore for it? At least not in the game. It's gonna, like, push new players away. And Marathon is still under legal issues due to stolen art. Dude, that was so fucking funny. The Marathon stolen art bullshit, that is so ridiculous. How could they possibly use that much of it, too? Hello there, Mr. Christ. Even with stolen art, Marathon looked like hot garbage to me, so much nothing. Yeah, the actual game itself is just, it does not look great. First 3 seasons of TWD is peak cinema, then it goes downhill fast, but I watched all of it. So the first season I actually really liked. And then the seasons after that, it got a little bit too much like drama-y and stupid decisions. I feel like in zombie movies, and it is very, very specific to zombie movies, that everyone will try to kill themselves constantly. Like, they will constantly make decisions that are like, yeah, I'm gonna go out into that horde. You can't stop me. You can't. And there's no like real explanation for why they want to do it, why they want to go and like jump into a zombie's mouth and shit, but they always do. And it happens. There's one particular one. I don't remember what it was called. It was called something like Contagion or Pandemic or something like that. Maybe The Strain. There was a little boy in there that was a little moody, little shit, moody character, but he and his family were like safe in a bunker. They were chilling for a little bit. They had just gotten there and whatnot. And for some reason, he just really wanted to go outside. So he went outside and he got himself put into like a bunch of different shit. And why? Why? Is it, I hate moving forward on plot stuff just because. Like, there's no real reason why this character would make a decision like that other than he's just throwing a tantrum. But you know, I think a kid would be scared of zombies just a little bit. Maybe not go and jump into their fucking mouths or anything. But yeah, that's a lot of zombie movies to me. It's just like forced little plot points. They give no explanations for the things that the characters are doing past like a weak little, they wanted to, or they think that there's this here. It doesn't matter that every other character in the show told them that that's not the case. They want it. They want to do it. Anyway, it's stupid. I'm quite into survival and stuff, so thinking about scenarios like The Walking Dead is super interesting to me. Have you ever watched Alone? I don't know if any of you are really into like survival shows or something, but Alone is the fucking best. If you want like a true blue, they are surviving out there with fucking sticks and stones sort of shit, that is Alone. They get their little bit of stuff in the beginning, and then they're on their own basically to find whatever food. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That one's really, really fast. How'd you get it to go so fast, HP? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thanks for the recommendation, dude. It's one of my favorite shows ever, to be perfectly honest. And there's a bunch of seasons out right now. The first one is one of the more weak ones because they didn't really have a handle on the situation yet. But after everyone has seen like the previous Alone things, they know what to go in for. They know what to train. They know what to plan for. They know what items to take as their personal shit. Wasn't as good as in the simulation. Shit. I still think it was pretty good. I'm so tired of, well, you should read the comics, books if you want it to be like that. No, bitch, stop being lazy and put it in the show. Exactly. There's a lot of that too. If you want the full story, no, I'm watching the full story, or at least I want to be. You're making the full story, right? Cut it up into 2 movies. I don't care. I don't care if one book is 2 movies. put it at a nice little cliffhanger and continue on with your life. Give us the whole fucking story, please. And I will never stop talking about Aragon, by the way. Yellow Jackets was good as well. I haven't ever watched Yellow Jackets. There are 11 seasons of Alone? Yes, there is. Most of them are in, I think it's called Vancouver Island. So it's this very, very angry island. That island is not habitable. It is basically just trees and hard terrain to get through. It's wet, it's nasty, it's hard to start a fire, all the leaves are wet, all the wood is wet. Like, that's the things that they needed to know for the next seasons of Alone. It's a psychological thriller in TV form. I need to check that out then. Paragon, I'll never stop talking about Battleborn. Wait, Battleborn as in Battleborn, the like Overwatch type of game? Battleborn got shanked because of Overwatch? Dude, I fucking loved Battleborn. Okay, hold on. I fucking loved Battleborn. I still liked it a lot more than Overwatch when Overwatch first came out. I played Battleborn and it came out first, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Battleborn was basically Overwatch before Overwatch. And it was only released like a few months before Overwatch, or like a year or something. If not right after. But it was so freaking good, dude. And I loved it so much. I played it on the Xbox 360 or one. I think it was the one. But man, it was so freaking good. And I was so mad when Overwatch came around and Battleborn just got like snapped out of existence. It did not exist anymore in anyone's minds. And I just loved it. Played the little healing mushroom dude. I love that dude. I liked playing a lot of the different characters. I played just about every style of character too. I played Battleborn after Quake. Dude, I can't believe a lot of you played that. Finally, someone else gets it. Sounded better, but Brian licking your ear with different paces? Dude, he already does that. You already make him do that. It already feels like that with the default ones that you've done. I've never played it. It was really, really good. It was basically just Overwatch before Overwatch. Glad the same thing didn't happen in TF2. What else came out around TF2? I don't imagine TF2 could have been the one that happened to. Maybe TF2 doing that to another game, but I miss Battleborn. I loved it, dude. I loved it too. I was only able to play it for maybe like a year or so. Maybe not even that long, but it had really, really died out after Overwatch had started up, and no one talked about it anymore. Still going strong on PC, at least. I didn't know that. It was not going strong on console right after Overwatch release, that's for damn sure. Finnish streamer, thank you for the follow. We have a couple Finns in here. I'm sure you will feel welcome. I didn't play it very much because I didn't enjoy it. Oh, TF2. I never got the hang of TF2. So I think I was a little bit young getting into it, and it was a little bit late in the game's life cycle. Like, I had gotten it after the orange box had come out, and I'd gotten it in the orange box. So, hello there. Finally, I get to shoot at someone. Thank you. But it was really specific. It was very... I feel like it had a high skill ceiling, and I was not anywhere near that skill ceiling at that point in time in my life when it came to video games. I definitely wasn't the FPS veteran that I am now, I guess. Finish, huh? Where? New follow. And TF2 was not that good? I think it was. I thought it was pretty decent, but I just didn't get it all that well. I know a lot of people liked it. I loved, like, the rocket jumps and everything. That was a lot of fun. Hydrate. Hi, Captain. Died on console, but PC was fun. It was my first objective arena shooter. Absolutely loved it. Given it's nothing but sweat, I can just about imagine. That's probably gonna end up happening to, like, Splitgate. Why are there more of you? There's gotta be a respawn beacon there, right? TF2, I think Titanfall 2 is great. I played a little bit of Titanfall 1, but I could never really get the hang of the movement, honestly. I was never one of those wall running champs, and I wasn't really good in the in the mechs either. I was much, much better at just shooting people, and that was about it. And then everyone else was doing their, you know, their sporty stuff. Consider it overrated, personally. You're still talking about TF2? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was good. I feel like I missed out on a lot of the quality of it because it was just so late in its life cycle, but there is a spawn beacon in there. That is a problem. Am I the only one that has fucking lived coming near this thing? Why has no one gotten this yet? Titanfall had such a cool story. I wish they would have continued the story instead of focusing on Apex. I'm really wondering why they're not doing anything else with Titanfall right now, because Titanfall was huge for a good bit. I don't know how Titanfall 2 was, but... we need a proper Gundam game? That's basically a Gundam game, honestly. I do not think we need a Gundam game because I am a salty little bitch when it comes to mechs, because every fucking anime had mechs in it when I was younger, and it was like stepping on landmines when the fucking mech would come out of nowhere, and I'm just like, alright, okay, the anime's ruined. I don't like mechs, by the way. I think they're overused and uninteresting. Twitch will bring watch streaks to all streamers soon? That's nice. They are doing like a lot of little beta programs here recently with a lot of new stuff. So we won't need this from bot anyway. Who makes Titanfall? I'm not 100% sure. I think the same people that make Apex. Sounds like something a mech would say. Hello there, Tangent. I suspect you might be a mech. You might be. You know, we don't take too kindly to mechs around here. What the fuck was that? Oh, what was that? That was already exploded. Or, hey, sir, look, I'm looking at the destruction. Stop shooting me in the butt cheeks. Stop it. Hey. Respawn / EA overlords. Oh, great. That's great. I love things touched by EA. They're actually not too bad. As far as the big companies go, they're a lot worse off. It's EA. No wonder Titanfall lost support. EA does like to cut out studios and games and everything that doesn't make them immense amounts of money immediately. Am I just gonna have to snipe across here? Because this is basically like the shittiest point ever. I give watch streaks to all streamers, and if someone misses a stream, he or she can watch the VOD and keep the streak. Oh, that's actually really cool. So even if you absolutely can't be at a stream, you can still make it up by having a VOD later. That's awesome. And that's a really good way of making it, the FOMO tone down a little bit. No big studio really cares about their games anymore, just the profit. I have said quite a bit of that. I have talked very, very extensively about that, I feel. Where are they coming from over here? I haven't actually been over here extensively. Where's your respawn beacon? I know it's down here somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Maybe there's more over here. No. There's a woman. Please don't do that. I think she was setting one right there. Shh. You don't see me, vehicle. I do not exist in your mind. Oh shit, now I do. That's not good. Tried making carbonara with normal water instead of pasta water and accidentally made soup. No. I think you added too much in the first place, though. Imagine mining growth streaks after a few years? Yeah. Despite the fact that if you release a good game with a good team, you'll make a shit ton of money consistently, indeed. And like Larian Studios has found that out. They put their whole game dev ussy in there and it fucking worked. It worked so freaking well. Baldur's Gate was a worldwide phenomenon. Coming from, it's not a tiny indie studio, so let's not act like they were 3 mans and a fucking goat trying to develop this game, but it is a smaller team than you'd expect for that kind of work, for sure. Enemy down to 15%. See, this map is not all that great. Look how far they have to come across to get to where we're at. I hate in between points like this where it is basically just like a heightened position and the enemies, or the enemies have to come up like an incline. It's a fucking bloodbath constantly. An absolute bloodbath. If. Because Divinity Original Sin was a hit, and Divinity Original Sin is one of my favorite games. It is so freaking good. Would very highly recommend, if you've not played Divinity and you've played Baldur's Gate 3, go to Divinity. It's like a little bit more complicated version of Baldur's Gate and a little bit less D&D-esque, I think. It follows a different module. This tastes like nothing. Oh no. I have to update the whole game again. Update failure? Oh shit. Uninstall or reinstall. Great. Hopefully that actually works though for you. Wish Marvel Midnight Suns was more well received. Because it was done by the same studio that did XCOM. If it could have had more of a run with it, it would have been better. I see that. I have never heard of that though. Marvel Midnight Suns. I've never heard of that title. Original Sin was series was D&D, but the DM3 in a homebrewed world. That's a good point. That's very, very similar to how it feels. There's just like so many environmental things in Divinity. It makes it really hard to play, but it's very fun. Talos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Stop it. I played Original Sin before Baldur's Gate 3. Me too. I played it, and then I had a party when I heard that Larian Studios was making Baldur's Gate 3, because I could see the game before they put it out, because I knew they were gonna use some sort of strategy that they use for Divinity, like the same structure, and I was like, oh my fucking god, this is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing for D&D specifically. And it was so amazing. They did so well with it. Hello there, Digi. How's it going? Oh shit, I was alt-tabbed. Hold on. I was looking at chat. Which is why I knew Baldur's Gate 3 was gonna be a banger, and it was. And it absolutely was. I'm surprised that didn't knock me back. That's kind of crazy. Also, the Divine Divinity games, which predates Original Sin, are more like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Interesting. So I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And man, they were really good back in the day. They were a little bit dated for when I played them, because I was playing stuff like Neverwinter Nights, which is a little bit younger than Baldur's Gate. At least Baldur's Gate 1. There appears to be a young woman playing Delta Force. I did some research with my eyes. Hello there, SJR. I hope you're doing well. How are we doing on this fine Monday? He hit me. Was I damaged already? I feel like I wasn't damaged. Ooh, there's a multi-raffle. You can win up to 10k koala coins, which doesn't mean anything. Hope you're having a lovely day, you too. You want to give me that top spot? What top spot? Oh, the points? Have the tide shifted? The leaderboards have changed. There's a shakeup. Marvel's Midnight Suns was a card kind of turn-based thing, kind of like XCOM, with less of bullshit percentage from XCOM. XCOM looked fucking insane with their percentages. The 80% chance to hit misses 4 times in a fucking row. What do you mean 80%? I thought you meant 2%. It is rigged. 98% chance to hit misses exactly. Every time. Every fucking time. I like wins all the time. It must be rigged. We already know that. I mean... we can release the code and a Lycan's name will be all over it. His little fingerprints. They have Cheeto dust on them. There's a stream this weekend where the streamer entered a raffle for own merch and won it. That's hilarious. That's why I don't enter my own like giveaway stuff, because that is gonna be the time that I actually win something. I almost never win anything from like raffles and door prizes and stuff like that, but man, I would definitely win my own goddamn merch, that's for sure. Y'all know how unlucky I am. You are lucky and unlucky at the same time. You're an anomaly, an enigma. And then I fired, and I missed, and I fired, and I missed again. It's just snipers. It's just snipers in this map, and that's it. Please die, last 2 people. Because I'm starting to think this game is not worth needing to pee in it over. So lucky to cut your finger, hit your head, and get a skull fracture? I mean, I said both lucky and unlucky. He gets some very lucky things, but he also gets the worst things as well. You just wait the magic word. I heard snipers, and you saw them, and you saw the 300 sniper glimpse. It's delicious. It's lovely. I needed to pull out a sniper rifle on that, honestly, but I probably wouldn't have gotten any more kills. And I would have just died to the people that actually made it over there. Filthy. You? Me? Stream? Hello there, Neptune. How's it going? I might have to get on to Cyclone then, if you want to snipe, for sure. But at anything else? Maybe not. But anyway, I really need to go to the bathroom, like, right away. So I'll be right back, boys and girls. Be our Okie dokie. Hello there. How goes it? We are back. Did you have a nice little bathroom break? Got some water? Got some beer? Got some snacks? Qualicon shaving day. What do you mean? Are we all shaving? I can shave my head. We could do that. I'm down for it. I feel like I'm just looking for a reason now. Also in Battlefield 4, community goes, but why did you put open weapons to the left? It's obviously skewed. So I'm going to try to ignore them. What are you talking about? Who said what? Ooh, are you joining up, Carney? I don't think you have me added on Delta Force just yet. So if you want to shoot me an invite, my ID should be in chat, like, probably right now. There, yep, it's already in there. Nice. Perfect. There you go.
Hello there.
FH Pedrini, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello there, Vi. How's it going, baby girl? Beer? Hell yeah. What you got? What you getting? I don't have any beer, but I do have Rogue. Buy Rogue, by the way. This is the pink lemonade. It is delicious. That is the energy line. Pass my math. Thank you for work. Nice. Congratulations, Vi. I wouldn't have. I'm bad at math. Horrible, actually. It's a little bit sad. I want to get better, but I also don't want to do math, so how am I supposed to get better if I don't do math? No beer, gonna go out. Oh yeah, going out for a run. I forgot about that. As soon as my ass has stopped being glued to my chair, don't go nowhere. Stay here with us. You don't need your health, not right now at least. What's Rogue? Alcohol. It is a powdered gamer drink. Much like G Fuel. But they have the hydration and the chill line, which is really nice. They got a bunch of vitamins and minerals. I'm assuming this is you, Carney? Question mark? Rogue with vodka? Ooh, maybe. Who needs math when you have ChatGPT to do it for you? I really need to not rely on that too much. Otherwise, I am going to. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, that's definitely you. Awesome. Let's go. Did someone say powder? Not the kind you're thinking of. Criminal. May actually buy some whiskey tonight. It's been a year plus since I've drank at all. Ugh, fucking props. I need to make it to a year of not drinking. My body would probably feel a lot better. I have mostly stopped drinking though. I haven't drank in 2 weeks, at least. Need to shave off mine and start over. I nicked my sideburn the other day and tried to fix it, but it just doesn't look right. I am so glad I don't have facial hair because I can't, man, my fucking eyebrows don't even grow right. And I can barely do anything about that. I'm definitely gonna fuck my shit up if I try to shave my face. Just wax it all off. Who cares? I'm really trying my best not to be dependent on ChatGPT, dude. It's such a good tool. It is such a good tool, and I need to stop going to it for absolutely everything, but I definitely use it for a lot of, like, research purposes. Like, if I really don't want to go through a bunch of different articles or check every, like, different thing about it, and let's say, like, computer parts. If I want to know if it goes with some other computer parts, I'll just ask ChatGPT. And it will know it. My biggest flex is that I finished engineering masters without ChatGPT. There you go. I mean, that's never going to happen again, probably. Not drinking every day was something I didn't know I needed in my life until like 2018. Now I drink once a week. Yes, the next day still sucks, but not as bad. Indeed. It's basically the same thing with me. Just drinking a little bit too much. Not like straight up alcoholism I can't stop. Because I did. I just decided that I didn't want to anymore and I stopped, so apparently not that far gone. I was drinking like 2, maybe 3 times a week, and that was too much for me for sure. So I definitely dialed back quite a bit, and I am good, and I feel a lot better now. A lot better. Where are you? Hit someone in the head there. Please don't shoot me. I don't like it. It does not feel good. Let me show you. Only other people's places and only a little bit. I don't drink at home at all. I am trying to do that. So I'm not drinking at my house at all. Even during like D&D and everything. I really don't want to. If I could just stay down there. No, okay, all right, cool. Nice. I shaved 2 weeks ago and I can't wait to charge my trimmer tonight and get rid of 90% of that beard. Hell yeah, go for it. Baby face. Except for maybe like a little mustache. You're gonna be one of those boys. I think that's a really good look, by the way. It's not for absolutely everyone, but like clean shaven with a mustache. Perfect. Love it. I really, really like it. Works so damn good. I mainly use it for work, but I don't want to abuse me too. I want my brain to work a little bit too. I don't want to lose my functions because I can ask the AI assistant to do absolutely everything that's not physical for me. Having a beer or 2 per week. That's not bad at all. My character doesn't have access to alcohol, so no reason to drink during D&D either. Well, there you go. There you freaking go. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't really gotten anything that we've been just chilling and hanging out in D&D. At least as far as like our characters in-game. It's always a fun hangout, but I use ChatGPT to clean up my emails, make it sound more professional. Because me telling HR to go fuck themselves will not go over well enough. Yeah, that's the same thing with me. A lot of the emails that I get that I have to respond to like deny opportunities and stuff for like stream or whatnot, I'll ask ChatGPT to give me like a rough idea of what to put in it, and I will write it myself. But I like sounding professional, and it definitely helps me sound professional when I have no training in that, so. Whew. No ChatGPT available when I graduated. Me neither, not in high school, at least, which is also not gonna get gone through without ChatGPT anymore either. What the fuck is happening here? Zach? I'm about to send you a medical bill for choking. Jesus Christ. I don't know what my face looked like right there, but I'm sure it was pure fear. Nah, mustache and like 5 o'clock. Oh my god, yes, absolutely. You're right, that is superior. You are fully right. But I like the clean shaven too. I'm not too picky when it comes to the mustache. Chad Koala with the mustache? Ew. Ugh. I already have to shave my top lip. I don't want a full-grown situation up there. Give you a bunch of Instagram reels even when you don't actually ask for them. Exactly. If you want to have ChatGPT Plus, if you need, maybe. If I need anything that's beyond the capabilities of, or beyond the limit for the day, absolutely. I just don't like beer, so it's whiskey, bourbon, or spice rum for me if I do drink. I'm not the biggest fan of beer either, but I definitely have my couple that are lighter and nicer. But I'm very picky about my beer. I like none of them, basically. I like shit like Corona. The very light, very... Oh! Not beers. Vodka and tequila is the devil. I used to drink vodka a lot. Fucking hate having facial hair. It's just more maintenance I have to deal with. Honestly, if I was a guy, I'd probably just shave it all off all the time. Depending on how I looked, I guess. If I wanted to hide behind the facial hair, maybe I don't at all. Can I ask stream question, lady to lady? Lady to lady? Absolutely. I wanted to draw a tiny mustache on my newborn son because he looks like a tiny distinguished gentleman. Im forbid me to do that. Maybe not draw it, but you can definitely get a sticky one. And I hope that the sticky is not an allergen or something. I guess it's not a good idea. You can't have no fun around the place, goddamn. I like dark, heavy beer. Shiner Bock or Ziegenbock are my favorite. I don't like dark beers. I feel like they make me feel nasty, and I don't like the taste all that much either. Ow. My face. How do you have your mic set up that you don't peek out when you get too loud? I have filters set in OBS. So, let's do this. I have filters set in OBS that have like a noise gate and a compressor and everything like that, so there's a video on YouTube that I used for it. I don't know where it's at, but I used to drink both a lot, but playing liquor pong makes me regret these decisions. I think I would regret every decision that I ever made in my life if someone conned me into playing fucking liquor pong. I guess that's what you call it. Instead of beer pong, liquor pong. That is scary. Just the verbiage is scary to me. I've been having so many issues. Not a single tutorial is helpful for me because they're always geared towards male voices. Yeah, there's a bunch of sliders in the filters for OBS. If you can find something that can walk you through, or if a Lycan has time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a Lycan's got the video, so there you go. And that he will send you the one that I used. It will be very specific based on your voice, but you should go ahead and like record yourself talking a little bit and adjust it as you go. Same name as Twitch. Appreciate the help. Absolutely. I love helping, actually. Sour beers are so good, though. Not a big fan of sour beers. I had a barista tell me that's, wow, that's so long ago. When I told her I graduated high school in 2012, made me feel really old, and that was like 2018. I was still in law school? What the fuck? Who did you meet? A newborn child? What the fuck is... what have we become? Mr. Sensitive, thank you so much for the follow. Should we make a command with the link? I think so. Yes, we've been asked it quite a few times, so absolutely. Go, Grow, go. Hello there, big boy. How's it going? I spotted you right before your message went away. This weekend, I went to a rock event with some old friends and we drank too much. Luckily, it was freezing cold and that helped to keep us warm. That is really nice. I wish it was cold here. How's it cold in Brazil right now? I didn't know it got cold. Oh, the Southern Hemisphere. Oh shit, I forgot you were in the fucking Southern Hemisphere in Brazil. Interesting. You're just on this side of the world, so I'm like, nothing's different. Time zone, weather, everything. Also, 12 shots of adios motherfuckers. Adios motherfuckers. As me face down in my red beans and rice and praying to the porcelain gods at 4 a.m. Oh man. My worst time at the porcelain throne ever was I was probably like, I was way too young to be drinking. I was like 16, 15 years old and I'd gotten into my dad's vodka. And I was like drinking a blue Powerade along with it, or it was like something like that. It was blue. And oh my god, that shit is nasty coming out. I cannot drink any more blue Powerade because it was purple. First of all, I don't know why it turned purple in my stomach, but it was the worst flavor I had ever tasted in my life. Ugh. I can't. Honestly, you may need to do a stream on an alt and clip yourself talking and rewatch. I did a bunch of different recordings. So I would adjust something, I would talk a little bit, I would stop the recording, listen to it, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, until I got where I wanted to be with it. I didn't have anyone help me with the filters, so that looks different. That doesn't look as blue as it used to, I think. Or no, that's bluer. I don't know. So that helped killing both the vodka and tequila off for me. I can just about imagine. You get scarred by that shit. I am scarred by Kettle One. Specifically, Kettle One. It turned purple in your stomach. It turned purple in my motherfucking stomach. And when it came out, it was purple. There's places here where it snows so cold that people freeze to death. This country is huge. I guess so. Yeah, I guess I don't think of Brazil as big as it is, because I know it's mostly like rainforest and shit, right? Oh shit! Okay, bye. Woo! I'm safe. Perfect. Adios, motherfuckers. Are all I drink now. This shit is good. Oh, she's there. Hello. Bye. Okay. Damn cocks. No. Nuh-uh. Nah, it's not me. It might be Twitch, but it's not me. When Gibbs helped me, I stream it on my alt and clip myself. It makes sense. That probably is a lot easier. But making the alt is a little bit of a hassle and whatnot. It's a little bit easier to record. Want to escape? I did it. I mean, Tempest is really freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. Her little... her little pullback is worth it for anything. I wonder if this will actually get them. I haven't been able to properly use that behind cover grenade thing. It just does not seem to work how I want it to. Oh no! Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Indeed. Oh fuck. Hello there, sir. Get out of my face. I'm shooting grenades. You are a little bit too close for the grenades. There was a spike, but it's fine now? Good, good. I'm glad, because it wasn't me. It was definitely... Oh, Cox or some shit. Or not Cox, Twitch or some shit. I'm used to saying Cox. What is happening down there, and why can't I shoot them? First time I had with alcohol, I was doing Jaeger bombs and rum and coke. I was sick of the bathroom and came back out and kept drinking. I was 21. I definitely had a time like that. I don't remember what I was drinking, but I think it was doing beer pong and I had lost a little bit too much. So I was there with my little high school boyfriend and we were about to leave and I got up to his truck and I was like, and just fucking puked all down the side of his truck. When I was about to get it, I didn't feel it coming. Like it just possessed me like a goddamn spirit. It was horrible. Would not recommend. would not recommend going full exorcist mode on your boyfriend's... what the fuck was it even? It was like a Ford Ranger or some shit. About to get ready for work. No, Teabag, no. Why? Why you gotta work? That's some bullshit. I'm in a car wash. It's so damn hot in here. Do you not have air conditioning in your vehicle? Ahmed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's usually how puking goes, though, out of nowhere. Not for most people, I feel. I'm usually not like that. I'll get like, oh, my tummy upset. Bleh. But that one was like the fucking exorcist. It was a real hardcore. These stories are very funny. Thank you, Felipe. Last man, a fuck that moment was a liter of Jim Beam, Red Stag, and Dr. Pepper Strawberry Cream as mixers. Ugh. Man, if I'm drinking sweet drinks, I'll only have a couple of them because I am not risking puking that shit up. It will ruin my life. I will never be the same again if I have another sweet drink puke in my life. He's dead. Oh fuck, I couldn't see him. Ford fucking Ranger. A little red truck carrying a Christmas tree? Oh no, I love the Ford Ranger memes. Zybo, thanks to follow. I think that's your name. Hello, welcome in. I don't usually puke, I'm passing out. What? You like pass out drunk? I've never like blacked out or passed out or anything like that, I don't think. Would I know? I'm not sure, but I've definitely remembered most of my drunk nights in my life. I don't think I have the blackout memory loss sort of drunk. No. I can't see. They took my eyes from me, Jim. Oh, fuck. All right, hello. Explosions. Stop it. Quit it. Get some help. Fuck. He was far. Last night I vacuumed both, but only washed one. It's been there, done that, never again. What do you mean? What happened? You opened the window with the while you were in a car wash? I've always really thought about doing something like that, but I let my better sense get a hold of me before I do it. My metabolism is too fast for me to black out. If I stop drinking the second I even begin to start sobering up, my hangover hits. Ooh. I don't have that problem. That's lovely. I'm glad I do not end up with a hangover on the same day for the most part. I usually drink at night, though. How was I medic? But you revive me more often than I you. I don't know. Also, rest in peace, Koalafin. I got shit on. Absolutely toilet. Horrible. Zach was insane. How did he revive both? Revive us behind the enemies that were pouring in and we mowed them all down. Oh, you're talking about the place with the like tubes in it. I don't think they're tubes or anything like that actually, but he revived us while we were laying down in the middle of like 5 people. Yes, that was awesome. I have one of 3 options: go to sleep drunk, try to sleep with the hangover, deal with the hangover while awake. Gross. Sounds absolutely disgusting. I would never like to drink again. It's fine. I had a drunk coach that I had to always sleep for the longest time. Drunk couch that I had to always sleep on for the longest time. Not because I get sick, but for some reason it was just the only couch I could sleep through the night drunk on. That was your happy place. Your happy place when you were all drunk and happy. Drunk and sassy. Yeah, the pipelines felt so fucking good. Yeah, it did. It was really, really good. When I was young and had little money, my friends and I would make fake Cuba drink with Coca-Cola and vodka. And we would drink so much that it would smell, that I would smell it and it would feel sick at the same time. And I would feel sick at the same time. Jesus Christ. I butchered that, but man, ugh. I just don't want anything sweet at all, ever. I don't think I want mixed drinks anymore. I just take shots. Fuck it. I don't know. Oh, man. What's everyone doing this week? I have a dentist appointment to go to tomorrow, and I'm fucking dreading it. It's gonna be disgusting. I hate people digging in my damn mouth. People I know overdo it on alcohol. I keep accidentally overdoing it on caffeine. Do you end up like a fucking scared chihuahua after a little bit? I need to slow down on the caffeine, I think. I'm gonna start getting like heart palpitations or something. I'll drink the shit out of tequila rose to this day. I don't want any tequila. That shit sounds blech. I hope they listen to your preferences at the dentist and give you breaks. I hope so too. But, I mean, they're usually pretty nice. And I'm usually pretty good at communicating with them, I feel. I gotta finish my cosplay to 75% so I can submit my application for a contest by Friday. Who are you cosplaying? Have you told me before? I get nauseous, anxiety, shakes, and I feel weirdly dreamy. My heart hates me now. Yeah, I feel that. I've definitely had a couple caffeine overdoses. I always end up having my my couple of drinks in the morning of caffeine, and then while I'm out, I'll be like, what a tasty looking Red Bull. So I'll grab the smallest Red Bull and then proceed in the heart blowing up. And it's good, it's great, it's nice. Ah yes, the God Squad. Koala and her 3 pocket healers. It works out really well. HP is usually my pocket healer though. It feels good to have some more though. It's like strawberry milk with like the faintest hit of tequila as an aftertaste. But that does sound really good and dangerous. You know what is dangerous? Those fucking twisted teas. Oh man, it just tastes like sweet tea or iced tea or whatever. I think it's iced tea. Amazing. Including the patch. Philip Graves from Call of Duty. I can't picture him right off the top of my head. Making all the tack gear from scratch. Ooh, that's a tall order. Hell yeah. And let me see what it ends up turning out as. I'd love to see that.
It won't happen again.
I've always wanted to cosplay, but I'm also too lazy to ever make any of my own shit. That dude's just there. But he was reviving that dude. Including the patches and gun. Oh, you're making the gun from scratch too? That sounds insane. That might be a little bit of a project. Where's your weekend, Koala? Went to touch some grass. I don't think I left my house aside from going grocery shopping. But we did have a D&D, so I was not alone in my enclosure this time. Has anyone else ever like cosplayed at a con or something? Was in the co-creators contest, actually the Fated Trigger Toxic Modern Warfare 2 reboot. He wound up as a bad guy. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have known him, but I might recognize him if I see him. The Simply Spiked lemonade's also really dangerous. I can just about imagine. Any of those drinks that really don't taste like alcohol, but have like 10% in it, fucking insane. Yes, I have to compete in the master category. Interesting. Well, who have you cosplayed so far? Or let's slim it down. Who's your favorite person that you've cosplayed? I cosplayed a dude being dragged there by his ex. Do you not like cons and stuff? I love cons. I think they're so fun to go to. Just meet a bunch of people, talk to a bunch of people, and go and look at their wares. I had a very extensive conversation with a lady selling perfumes one time, and she was very, very nice.
I'm down.
Just all kind of little interactions like that I love. My brother allegedly makes his own orange creamsicle moonshine, and you can't taste the alcohol, and it's really dangerous. Moonshine is dangerous in the first place. Moonshine is insane. I don't think I've ever drank it though. I think I can do in our 9S from Nier Automata. I don't recognize that one either. Went from Rick as Rick from Rick and Morty to a Comic-Con before. A bunch of us were Rick. It was great. Dude, I love that bit. Which Rick were you? Because I'm assuming y'all were doing like all the different universe Ricks or dimension Ricks. The Council Ricks. Favorite cosplay has been Phase 2 Abyss Watcher from Dark Souls. Phase 2 Abyss Watcher. Phase 2 Abyss Watcher. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of armor. Did you make all of the armor and stuff? But it was just us two at con and I didn't enjoy it that much. Oh, that sucks. You gotta make your own fun there a little bit, because there's either spend money or go to panels. And sometimes the panels are shit. So I go to a lot of the different shops and just make conversation and just chill and just hang out, find other people to talk to, find other interesting things to look at. I was never into cosplay, but a friend that stored PC parts is organizing events once every year. He has a cosplay event too. I didn't know there was anyone over there. You little rat. I think next one is in September. I'll take some pics. Hell yeah. I love that. I've never really been to a con that had a big cosplay scene, but I think I would love it so much. I love looking at all the pretty costumes. The store-bought stuff you can get in the liquor store, there's nothing like the homemade stuff. I can just about imagine. They have a lot of moonshine around here too, though. It's not the Appalachians moonshine sort of level, but it's the southern man makes in broken down shed moonshine sort of vibe. I was just regular Rick, but we were all slightly different. I'm really not into cosplaying, but that was surprisingly fun. It's always fun. It's like Halloween, and you can go as anything, anywhere, at any time. You can find a con going on in the United States every day of the week. He looks like he's on fire, and I had EL wire throughout the whole cosplay to make myself glow like that. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. If you have any pictures of that, I'd love to see it too. We sat down for a game, split the audience down the middle, and they did that Who's That Pokemon game, and I screamed Pikachu like the dude in the one vine. Did everyone laugh? I bet they did. That would have got such a fucking laugh out of me. I ain't leaving you behind. I'm not doing it. Oh, you are still there. Come here, bitch. I can see your little head. Your little body. I don't know where exactly he went, though. Did you just activate that on me and me alone? Kinda unrelated, but my aunt makes some pretty good chocolate rum balls. Ooh, that sounds good. I want to bake. And she choose some pics of my kitchen from today? Sounds good. Moonshine? I love going blind. Is that a common side effect of moonshine? Blindness? I don't think I want to drink moonshine anymore. Like, at all. Ever. Stop it. Leave me alone. Let's do this here. Do-do-do. Stop it. Get some help. There's more of you. Oh, many more of you. Oop. I didn't set myself down in a place that I should. I don't know if y'all were watching that or saw that. That was fucking hilarious. That man was like surfing or flying on his little tummy. Everyone laughed. I did it one more time and then stopped, but two other people did it after me. It was great because on the fourth one, he started going, "So help me God if someone says Pikachu." I love that meme so much too. It's such a good one, and I feel like a lot of people actually have seen it, for sure. To continue on with the bit. That's just more rot gut than moonshine. Ugh. No thank you. No thank you. I would not like to go blind. Not today. Not tomorrow. Probably. In-game news from the weekend, my Lancer pilot got to zoom across the battlefield, one round a sniper and grabbed a payload. Most of the rest of the team was halfway across the map and my sorcerer officially burned a bridge. The drow cannot cross that bridge to attack him now? That's funny. Cheesing it. Fuck him. Keep him over there. Hell yeah, that does sound really fun. We ended up fighting a Nursilla in D&D and moved on to... We had went check out its little cave, then ended up going back towards our camp area that we're supposed to meet up with a bunch of different people that we haven't yet. And got attacked by a bird, and it was not that bird's lucky day, I swear to God. It was like, actually it was like a little raptor thing with some feathers, and it got ganged up on. It tried to steal some of our food, and we just whipped the shit out of it in like 3 rounds, not even. Which is worse, go completely blind or completely deaf. I think to go completely blind, I feel like you rely a lot more on your sight for safety than you do your ears. You're very much likely to run into traffic as a blind person, but I mean, you can't hear honking as a deaf person. Blind is definitely worse though. Indeed. The Happy Pepe. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're happy. Welcome in. Definitely, I mean, I could go without hearing and be perfectly functional, I think. The only thing that would be the problem is like social situations, but farther than that, I'm probably not gonna die because of my deafness at some point in time, but I would probably die because of my blindness. Daredevil gets around pretty good. Well, Daredevil's a little bit different of a case in that he's a fucking superhero. He's got specifically super hearing, which makes him be able to see, basically. Which is really the part of it, right? He can see anyway, even though he sees with his ears. I love music too much. To give up your sight? Or you want to give up your sight over your ears because of music? I mean, I feel like music is great. It's beautiful. It is a large part of a lot of people's lives. I am not going to give up my sight for music. Oh, hey, I'm okay with going blind. I want to hear my music. That's insane to me. I don't feel like I have the same connection to the music as a lot of other humans in existence. I found that out pretty early on in my life. That I mean, people would see me sitting like in complete silence when I'm doing stuff, and they're like, "You don't have on any music or anything?" And I'm like, "Well, I didn't really think about it. I'm good with just a little bit of silence. You can't hear the koala if you're deaf." Oh man. There are subtitles though. You just can't hear the radio voice, I guess. Play any video game besides text-to-speech. Skyrim on my Amazon Alexa would suck. I mean, they have accessibility things. You couldn't play everything for sure. Couldn't play Delta Force blind, but I'd rather go fully deaf because tonight is just a fucking bitch. I haven't heard actual silence in decades. Well, you might actually be fixing a problem by going deaf then. That makes a little bit of a difference there. I'd be Todd Howard's favorite customer. Explain to me why. Because you are deaf or blind? Or deaf and blind. Is that Todd Howard's favorite? If I perfect my echolocation in a few years, opinions might change. When I was a little kid, I'd love to do with that shit. I would like do little bat sounds. Everyone played as a kid, right? This isn't too embarrassing. I would sit in my room in like the dark or like the bathroom or something, and I'd put things around and I would try to like do little clicks like a bat to be able to echolocate, and I actually got kind of good at it too. Like I've always been really don't laugh at me, okay? Don't laugh at me, Lycan. I've always been really good at telling where people are around me, judging by like the way the air sounds and the way the outside noise gets cut off when someone is like blocking it and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I mean, I could practice this. I could become Daredevil. Sorry, I can't stop. Look, I'm a fucking bat, all right? Lycan, I'm a bat and I echolocate. Okay? All I can't do is fly. Why people laughing at the koala? Because I was cosplaying as a bat when I was young. And it is a little bit funny, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like everyone did that, right? Y'all tried to figure out how to echolocate things after you learned about it? Something I wanted to do before. I mean, don't let your dreams be dreams. Do it right now. Don't let the whimsy of a kid leave you in your adult life. Go play echolocation in the bathroom. Or in the dark outside, because you can kind of travel around a little bit more now. No? Really? I thought that was standard, all right? I thought playing around as like animals was standard. I'm sorry that you were sad as a child and did not like bats. Apparently. You're a vampire, aren't you? Look at my skin, maybe. Time to sleep upside down. I bet that would be pretty comfortable. I bet it would really decompress your back too. And kill you. Though I know we were talking about Destiny earlier. I did a cosplay Cade 6 too. I don't know what that one either. You cosplay a lot of people that I've never heard of before. Which is awesome, because you're not just cosplaying like Hatsune Miku or something. You stay in that room dealing noises and trying to hear them. Alright, maybe it's a little bit more ridiculous when you picture it. Oh, Oh, nah, not this time, Chief. What the fuck? Maybe standard down there? It's not a southern thing. I think it's just a kid thing. To act like animals that you're interested in. Look, I thought echolocation was really, really cool, alright? It was really cool. And that's why. Maybe that's why I got bullied back then. I mean, but now I can tell you all that stuff and you'll laugh at me and it's fun. Last count was a total of 25 cosplays. That's awesome. Do you like repurpose materials or do you just have like a closet full of cosplay shit? Gotta wait until this switches over. Come on now. We are never gonna get up there in time before dying. Bats still terrify me. We don't really have too many bats around here. I was an adult before I saw my first bat that I knew was a bat, I guess, and didn't just think that it was a bird. Look, that's fun. It's not a reason to be bullied, though. No, definitely not that specifically. I was bullied because I was weird and did things like that, not because I acted like a bat. I've had you on speakers for a little in the room next to me. Is that asking questions? Alright, I'm a little bit embarrassed now. They're not here. They're not supposed to be listening to me. Only people in here know the gig, right? They already know I'm weird. They're used to it. They're expecting it. Don't let your friends hear me, otherwise they're gonna think you're weird too. That's horrible sailing. Choosing odd videos. I'm pissed. Hello there, Thessian. I'm pissed. Imagine not being unhinged. I have always been unhinged. I used to be... Look, okay. Well, now I've got to check with y'all on some stuff. I was really into dinosaurs, alright? No, I can't. I can't keep going with this shit. Y'all are gonna make fun of me. Talking about getting bullied and gets bullied. I am indeed getting bullied right now. Mine was ancient Egypt. Now you're a wealthy streamer god with a voice to die for. Wealthy. That's hilarious. You think Twitch pays me shit? Hello there, Vision. How's it going? We're talking about stupid shit, and I'm a bat. Ancient Egypt and snakes. I love snakes. I always wanted a snake, but I realized I didn't want a snake when I figured out you had to feed them actual mice and shit, and there wasn't any snake kibble. Undiagnosed, but we're all pretty sure. we have a general idea. Indeed. Why do you think we got so chaotic on Friday? We had no one to bully. That's true. Y'all gotta bully each other. There's so much infighting when I'm not around to be the main suspect, main target. Speak for yourself, I am very diagnosed. I'm not. I think I should be. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god. Lisa way. Maybe I get drawn all the way back here. Maybe I get sitting down the abyss. I'm diagnosed now. I'm not diagnosed with anything but anxiety. And you can't prove any more. Ow. I don't like that. Hello there. We're timing. All win B. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. Imagine being diagnosed. I must be raw. Just be raw dogging everything I have. Me too. I'm just living life. Doesn't everyone feel so bad all the time? Ow. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I am alive by the grace of all that is Delta Force gods. How am I still dying here? Hello? Drill depth exceeded. So what the fuck is the point of this then? Is it literally only walls then? I mean, since you're a vampire, you can drink my blood and gain the effects of MMR vaccine. Well, thank you. It'll show up on my teeter test later. No, but I did a lot of make-believe as a child. I was a lonely child, okay? I had a sister that was 10 years older than me. I lived in the country and my parents didn't like me going outside that much because there was a road there. So, I mean, I had to make interesting scenarios for myself inside the house, which included me running around the house on my tippy toes like a fucking raptor, making dinosaur sounds. I was very young then, by the way. I was within the age range that is acceptable, I feel. When I feel bad, I drink a lot of water. I drink more. I think I feel bad because I drink so much water. Not really, but I do drink a fucking lot. It sounds great. It was lovely. It was funny. I did a lot of make-believe. A lot of make-believe playing and playing video games as well, which was the kind of cornerstone for me becoming what I am now. I was a lonely child and video games were there, so... Turn-based racing Hot Wheels around the living room and such, exactly. Basically created my own RPGs to play by myself. I played a lot of imaginary stuff. Had imaginary friends, all that stuff. Did you have an imaginary friend, Molecules? Did anyone here have an imaginary friend? Because I didn't really have anything standard. Like, I wasn't like, this is Jim Bob. Jim Bob got 3 heads and 4 arms. And he's really cool. He's really sweet to me. Wasn't anything like that. Here's a character from Lego Racers 2. Interesting. So he wasn't really... He was an imaginary friend, but you didn't come up with the concept. I see. Grew up with my cousin. One of the reasons I fought every day as a kid. I went over to my grandmother's house on the weekends, and I would go play with my cousins and stuff. So I wasn't, like, always by myself. A Lonely Childhood gave us a great stream. I mean, I had to entertain myself. Now I'm entertaining you. It did not give me great social skills, though. As it turns out, not talking to other kids when you were a kid, it kind of stunts you back a little bit when you're talking to adults as an adult. I'm just unloading ammo, and that woman was there. What happened to me? Oh, I didn't even see it. I guess I've lived to achieve my childhood dream. As a kid, I fought with sticks and imagined I was a knight in armor. Now I fight in butthurt armored combat competitions. Great. Amazing. What was everyone's dream job when they were a kid? I always wanted to be a veterinarian, but then I realized that animals die, and that wasn't for me. Animals dying, I'll keep that far away from myself. No, just real one, sorry. Okay, you know, the sorry was a little bit more insulting than if you just would have said the real ones. Sorry for your poor, lonely childhood. I had friends. Ooh, hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. Butthurt combat? Yes, thought so. Knew it. Never heard of that. Sounds fun. You learn you can just talk to people online. People will find your voice soothing. That's something that I found out a couple years ago, honestly. Talking to people on the internet in different communities and then being like, oh my god, your voice. I used to get made fun of for my voice. I didn't join voice chats because I didn't like my voice. But here we are. Oh, you're such a rat bitch. Being paid to do whatever I wanted, yeah. I switched to aerospace engineer and then I realized that that uses math and that was not my gig either. The apartment building where I grew up, we were maybe 20 kids around the same age. That's really nice. That feels like a village. Just your entertainment skills put people to shame. They don't say. I mean, I guess so. I can't say that for myself, but hell yeah. Since day one, I've wanted to do whatever piques my interest and get paid for it. I honestly never really dreamed of like a job past me being a little child and them asking like, what do you want to be? And I'm like, I like animals. I want to be a veterinarian. Like, I never really wanted to, never really idolized a career enough to really want it like that. Is there someone over here? Over here. Oh shit, and there's another one. More and more. Career choice was that I wanted to be the first female priest in the Catholic religion. I grew out of that, but I used to be really deep in my religion when I was younger. That's interesting. I had a friend when I was growing up that really wanted to be a pastor. He was also the shortest person, the shortest man I have ever known. Never talked about an imaginary friend where I live. The kids would beat me up or my family would call me schizophrenic. Yep, that does not sound like good things for a child. Is that standard in Brazil? Online to get voice compliments, I don't expect to. It's really, really weird. It's really jarring coming from like, oh my god, you sound like a fucking man, to, you sound like a radio host. Praise be. I had friends as a child, I just didn't care about them, fair enough. My mother was very, very overprotective of me. Very, like, helicopter mom. Pro wrestler, but I don't have $1,500 a year for 5 years of training. The cost of ring gear, yeah, I could just about imagine. And not everyone, there are very few that end up going pro from stuff like that. I wanted to be a mortician a little bit, and I just wanted to make the most money with what I had. I've always been really, really interested in, like, mortician jobs and stuff. I've never had a particularly weak stomach, or at least I didn't as a child. It's a little bit weaker as an adult, but, I really wanted to, like, embalm people. That sort of stuff doesn't make me squeamish or anything. I actually handle it pretty well. Sorry for walking up in your neighborhood, sir. I will get the fuck straight out. Never mind. And Jess James, thank you so much for the 10 months with Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome back. I heard pasture, so I hope he's living his best life. Having cows eat off of him. Pasture. Pasture. Pastor. What? Yeah, interesting. I never really put two and two together between pasture and pasture, honestly. They are the same fucking word. It is very confusing, isn't it? I would do accounting for a living and people's taxes during tax season. Specifically for content creators to help maximize their returns or reduce their payable as much as possible. I would love to ask you some questions here a little bit later. My grandma tells me how to do my taxes, and she's pretty good at it, but she don't know any of the content creation bullshit or how to file that stuff. I'd be happy to answer them. That would be absolutely lovely. I have been fucking lost a lot. I've gotten it done, but I have been lost. Became an ordained minister because of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You became an ordained minister? How hard is that? Is that like, you have to go through school for it? Certificate? I've done nothing with it since getting my certificate. So it's probably like a little class, right? A little ordained minister class. Excusez-moi. How? At one point as a child, I wanted to be an executioner. I don't think they have those anymore. What games were you playing? Please die. Please. This thing takes forever to explode. It's kind of annoying. But it gives you a little bit of time to run away from them at least. My brother does my taxes. My grandmother actually does taxes for a living, so it works out, but the content creation is not something an 80-year-old woman is gonna know. Oh, you're just not paying attention. I appreciate people like you. Fuck. Your friend is, though. That is laying on the ground. Do you play Operations? First-time viewer? I do not. Not a big fan of extraction-based game modes, but welcome in. Hope you like the warfare gameplay, too. I can learn other countries if needed, but those are the big ones for me. Interesting. It is US. We are American. Southern American. Not Southern American. Southern. You can literally just sign up for it. I'll link a couple different ministries. It's actually a tax write-off. Oh, are those the people that can get people married? Like they can marry people? Because I have heard of that before. I forgot it was called ordained minister though. My best friend is an accountant, and that would be very, very nice to have. As a child, I always saw people in jobs like that as like super smart and whatnot. My family didn't have anything like that. I grew up in a poor little town. My mom worked at the snow cone stand. But um, I just like have friends that are those sorts of jobs now, and I never really understood when I was younger how nice it is to have those people around that can do other things like that. Very helpful things in your daily life. I can do tax frauds just fine on my own. Please do not commit tax fraud. Koala and Co. does not support tax fraud. In the United States, at least. I don't care about your country. I don't think I can get sued by your country or prosecuted. But maybe. He was empty. Okie dokie. I have to take a quick little tinkle break because I have the bladder of a young child. So I will be right back. BRB.
Hey, you got mic? Hello. This is our stream now.
Hello there. It's only fraud if you get caught. Well, everyone gets caught eventually. That is what I've learned. Ready up, boys? Ready up, Carney? So we can start? Let me catch up a little bit. That's what extradition treaters are for. True, but I can't prove it, right? I added a disclaimer. You can marry people, do baptisms, funerals, and wedding vows in all 50 states, Puerto Rico, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. So you can be like a funeral director with just a ordained ministry thing, or is no? Okay, I'm sure that's something completely different. And then for like the religious ceremonies, I guess. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Me neither. This is our stream now. I heard that. What do you mean? HMRC here have told me not to bother doing tax returns unless they ask for one. Fine by me. Hell yeah, let's go. We like not having to do taxes. Man, I never really put too much weight on taxes as a child. I'd see my parents doing them at the kitchen table and whatnot because you couldn't just go online and do it originally. But, man, I didn't realize how much of a fucking pain in the ass eventually it was gonna be. Whoever said that is out of line. Fire up Delta Force or not fire up Delta Force? That's the question. If you want to do some revives, hell yeah. So damn easy here. 10% taxes on everything. It's so horrible in the United States. They're like, we have an idea of how much you need to pay us, or we need to pay you. But we're not going to figure that out. We're not going to give that to you. You have to figure it out, and we already have the number. So you better be right. Like they go to work with us. My dad was an accountant. I got first-hand intro into huge PETA taxes are. I don't know what PETA taxes are. Pain in the ass. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you were talking about a specific tax. I see. Yeah, pain in the ass taxes are, dude. It's such bullshit and the government really could handle it, but they just don't. Imagine how many jobs it would create. Everyone talks about we need more jobs in America. Make the people do my taxes. That would be lovely. I guess it would put independent tax people out of jobs. Fuck it, they can do it too. Everyone can do it. Hire those dudes. When you were moving to when are you moved to EU? I remember you talked about it before I deployed a couple months ago. Oh yeah. definitely moving. Just a couple more months, right? It is on its way. I'm moving to Sweden. I really wish I could, honestly. Pita pocket taxes. Hell yeah, pita bread taxes. They're very expensive these days. I made it back. Now shower. Have a good shower. Thank you for the lurk. I did taxes online for my parents. Overtaking them to H&R. Saved them over 7K. That's awesome. Yeah, you just have to be meticulous with it and do your little bits of research. Sometimes they'll tell you what you can do. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes you have to figure it out for yourself. Imagine putting in the dues, paying your taxes, etc. Only have to pay in at the end of the year. It's disgusting. Indeed, adult things, taxes, lovely. We want our little bit of money. Oh yeah, I saw you. That woman shit. She shit a brick when I turned back around at her. Fuck H&R Block, they're scammers. I've never had someone do my taxes for me. I've always done them myself. That isn't just me. If it is Twitch. It's not Cogs. But we did have a little bit of issues earlier with Twitch, maybe? Okay, I'm glad I activated that. Hell yeah, let's go. Where are you? There they are. Can't wait until the companies to be working. Oh yeah, when the AI overlords start taking over, we probably won't have to do our own taxes. So at least we have that to look forward to. Our brains are shrinking and dying, and the AI is going to take over. It's fine. It'll be great. I'll just keep using ChatGPT. Yay. Man, I really wonder what that's gonna look like in a few years. The insane pace that AI is moving at this point in time. The chat's buffering over and over again. I think it's Twitch. Moved to Europe. We barely do our own taxes, so I've heard, and I'm jealous. Luckily, I don't have too much. For any streamers in chat, please check the tax forms that Twitch gives you, and that it matches your total income on Twitch. Interesting. And are they usually having discrepancies? We just kind of say, yep, that checks out. That would be nice. I would love for them to check with me to see if it checks out, instead of me checking with them. Charges you per form file. That is insane. And I'm sure it's not a little $2 charge either. Tony, thank you for the follow. Your name sounds familiar. Is it from something? Or have I seen you before? Falcon Ita ITA. Thank you for the follow. 69. Nice. I have around 40 people working for me. I have one person doing taxes for everyone. Fuck that shit. I bet tax season is... Well, I mean, it's not as hard there. Never mind. I was about to say, I bet tax season is absolute hell for that one person, but... it is not the case. It is fine, actually. It is better than fine. I say please, thanks, and ask about its day, so I should be good for the first couple hours of the takeover. I've always been very polite to AI and robots and stuff, so I'm not the first one. They're not gonna have my name in a list for telling ChatGPT to go fuck itself. That's for damn sure. While a tax evasion stream, Koala & Co. does not support tax evasion. We have said this already. Hello there, Mikey. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ow! Stop it. Stop. Oh, I can barely see your ass. Never mind, I'm out of here. Teabagging does, though. Maybe you should go there for your taxes. Probably get a lot more off of it. Because you're stealing. Oh, no, never mind. I lied. I said that we didn't support tax fraud, not tax evasion. Avoidance is the term. I've been avoiding a lot of things. Pretty tax returns, if they're simple, I do that in about a day and a half. It's easy AF, never mind. I thought it was a little bit more complicated than that. It's definitely a lot more complicated when I do it. That's for damn sure. Oh, hello there, rats. I found you. What about tax frogs? Tax frogs is completely okay. They're actually really helpful. Just feels like the right thing to do, and just and then I just remember that it doesn't have emotions yet. Yes, I'm always so polite. Please, thank you. Can you do this, please? Yeah. I'm not gonna get, like, enslaved. Not me. Maybe. And then again, I am just an inferior being to them, I'm sure. Avoidance is illegal. Evasion is... Oh. Evasion is illegal. Whoa, what is avoidance? I feel like it's just different verbiage. It's only illegal if you get caught. I think they'll catch you sometime. Eventually. I've heard of quite a few people fucking with their tax shit, and they have not gotten caught at all. And it just blows my mind that they take that risk, because I'm like, I'm not catching a charge or having to pay all that fucking money. Because now you're gonna end up having to pay the money anyway. And then you're gonna have to pay the money all in that year for the ones that you fucked up for, too. So you end up with a hot, like, $10,000 you have to pay out of nowhere. Desire us agent have level 4 plates. No, stop that, B. And don't think of that. To be fair, I did say simple, so if it's just their W-2 and maybe a few donations, it's very quick. That would make sense. Hell yeah. I figured that a lot of people's taxes are like that. I want to find you. I know where you live. In a butt. I saw someone. No. God damn it. Friendlies, shoot them, please. Content creators can take me anywhere from 1.5 to 6. Oh god, I can just about imagine. There's a lot of different forms of income from there. Indeed. Wow, it sounds fucking stupid. Another thing that I didn't realize as a kid was I have to clean the kitchen every single day of my life. If I plan to eat, I have to clean the kitchen. If I plan on having a snack, I'm gonna have to clean the kitchen later. I'm gonna have to clean the kitchen and then cook, then kind of tidy up the kitchen and then clean the kitchen later that day. Or another time. Listen, I like to live on the wild side. Lord have mercy. Please don't do that with your legalities. I don't think they like your form of whimsy and avoidance. It's not the income. Income is easy. It's the expenses. Oh yeah, there are quite a few expenses, especially if people track them well. Yep. Okay. All right. Bye. How am I alive?
Hello there.
Because I am just... God damn it. In so for life. Thank you for the follow. It's not the income. Income is easy. I already read that. Oopsie. Don't have to pay taxes if you have no income. True. Or if you act like you don't have any income. If you're getting paid in cash, it doesn't even matter. And they can't prove it. Fuck them. Hello there, killing. Are we mad? We're mad late in the day today. If you get your hair done, that's an expense because it goes towards your appearance, which is needed to be upkept as a streamer. I thought that you had to prove that it's only being used while you're streaming. So I actually looked that up before and seen that like makeup and stuff shouldn't be written off unless you can prove that it's only for like costume makeup for stream. But I don't know. That's just what I read. I don't know if I can actually claim it, and I did my last ones wrong. But your haircut? I mean, so the idea behind it is that you make money with you. So anything that you put into you, like physically, it can be technically a tax write-off. So like my makeup, my haircut, stuff like that. But I have heard both sides, and I'm not sure, and I don't want to get fucked with by the IRS by any means for some makeup. Well, see, that is tax evasion. You can, because it's towards your appearance. Interesting. You need a haircut anyway. That's the thing that I'm not sure about. That I've read conflicting things. That you can, that you can't. but mostly what I read was that you have to prove that it is mostly used on stream or something like that, whatever content you're making. So many fucking rats. Look at this shit. I am just seeing them everywhere. I'm so glad I have my thermal. Just make a second channel that no one watches so everything can be a tax write-off. Oh yeah. You also only have to report independent income if you make over $600 through Cash App or PayPal or whatever, something to that effect. It's easy to rack up 600 in a year as a streamer. Eventually. Tribal face tattoos? Is that going to be a tax write-off? It probably would be. Also, the law ordered us to stay fit, so everything related to sports deductible. That is really, really cool. Sometimes with like insurance companies, they'll have incentives for you to do special stuff like that. Like they'll give you discounts for gym memberships and whatnot because it's so important for your preventative health. You have taxes for everything there, literally everything. Yes, I've been told I need to keep 10 years off of receipts because I can be audited at any time. Ugh, that sounds complicated. That is getting a little bit easier with like digital records, but imagine having to keep 10 years of actual receipts. 10 years of receipts in a box or in a room, filling up an entire fucking room. That sounds insane. If you go to TwitchCon, that's a write-off. Oh, that's definitely a write-off. 100% write-off. If I gifted one of you a sub, that's a write-off. If I gifted 25 subs for, I don't know, every week for the rest of my stream, that's a tax write-off. So if you see the streamers that are like, okay, if this happens, I'll give 25 subs, they get money back from that. And they don't actually end up having to spend it, really. Couldn't write off my PC and desk that I got for streaming because I was technically in school at the time, and they said, well, the government said it could have been for school, so I'd have done it anyway. They can come and try to prove that I'm not just using it for streaming, but good luck. I'll take every bit of schoolwork off of there and get a fucking laptop. Then I don't have to pay the extra taxes, and I probably spent the money on the laptop, and now I just have a laptop instead of the government having my fucking money. It's a networking opportunity towards the business, indeed. There's a lot of different things, a lot of different weird things with the US taxes. Can't remember the last time I had a paper receipt for anything. There's also a digital version. Yeah, everything can be sent to your email. Do you want to text it to your phone, print it, or an email? Everyone gives that option, except for a few little things. Hello there, Pavo. How's it going? Plus you... Oh, Jesus Christ. Plus you get a student discount on the laptop? Probably. So student discount on the laptop that you are actually going to be doing your schoolwork on, for sure. Sure. Also, hello there, Pepper. If you gift to other streamers, you can deduct some of those because that's networking advertising. Indeed. It's very nice. It's very good. Just about anything that you end up spending on stream, you can do. Like any of the... I can claim, like, this room. Since this is my stream room, I can deduct my, the square footage of this room from my taxes. And I did that last time. I didn't do it the first time, but...
I'm down!
Since they can't prove I use this room for anything other than streaming, which I only use it for streaming, IRS, I can completely write it off. For the electricity that it takes to run this, for the air conditioning that it takes to cool this room, etc. How's it going, kittens? Oh, kittens, hello there, meow. How are you doing on this fine day, kitty cat? I hope you are doing well. Oh yeah, let's go. Also, sorry I started talking about taxes. No, it's fine. It's actually a really interesting topic. I don't know if it's interesting for all the stream. I'm sorry for you guys who are not in the US and are just like, fuck, can they stop talking about the US taxes now? Oh, you planned that. Teabag him, teabag him, teabag him, teabag him with me. Do it. He stabbed me. How dare you? Oh, hello there, ma'am. Did he? Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. Oh shit, I'm dead. And cold shower was the best shit of the day. Oh, that does sound really nice after getting hot. There's a grant I got approved recently that lets me use some of it for personal expenses as long as it doesn't go over $5,000 a year for those expenses. So you're like in direct contact with the IRS. Interesting. It's one of my ADHD hyperfocuses. Fuck it. I mean, you do it. It's good to be passionate about your job and know everything. It makes me feel a lot more confident in asking you like questions about it. Hate thinking about taxes. 40% or more. Man. I want to move to Texas so the unemployment, or not the unemployment, the self-employment taxes are much lower. That's why all your favorite streamers are in Texas with their little streamer houses and stuff. Because they pay much less taxes on it, like much less. If you've ever wondered, foreign people, you always hear like, oh, we're finally moving to Austin. Oh, we're moving to San Antonio. Oh, we're going to Dallas. It's because of the tax write-offs. I want a cold shower and go take a cold shower. Should've, I guess you couldn't jump in. You probably had to tend to the baby, but qualiface? What about the qualiface? The disbelief? Refuse to take a cold shower every day, ever? I can't do it either. I can do it for a little bit and shock myself, but I have to immediately turn it back on, the heat. Otherwise, I will die a horrible death, full of misery. Excuse me. I should have put down my thing. Last tidbit and getting out of here. Ciao, bye, Rambo. I should probably call you Pink. Thank you so much for the
Since
100
nothing else
biddies.
seems to work, I shall pray to the great Koala for lower temperatures in the coming days. Prayers.
Thank you so much, hopefully so. Hopefully that lowers the temperature by at least 10 degrees. I would think so. If it doesn't, I'm suing. Sales tax is like 0.08 here, though. For, oh, Austin? Yeah, that's the thing. It is very expensive to live there, but you do get a lot back in taxes. And when you are like, I mean, a lot of the people are millionaires that I'm talking about. The people that have like the streaming houses in Austin and whatnot, like, they make a lot of money and they don't want to lose the percentage of that lot of money, but they got plenty enough to live in Austin just fine, especially with a little bit of extra tax money too. Rambo's perfect? Perfect. Okie dokie, well, have a good rest of your day. And thank you so much for the little bit of tax knowledge and
We'll also pray for cold
offering
weather.
your
Hear the sound of my
tax
people.
knowledge. Left, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yep, there it goes. Stop chewing on my ear, please. It's disgusting. I don't like it. I'm a friendly. Stop shooting. It's so gross. Thank you so much, Leth, for the 100. Hear the sound of my people. What people are that? Is that the sound that Swedes make? I can't spell. My grammar skills are gone. Dude, I can't talk. You've been hearing me. It's fine. It was like 40 degrees outside. I still refuse to take a cold shower. I will still take a hot shower and overheat myself to avoid having to take a full-on cold shower. I would be absolutely horrible going out and camping and stuff. I'm such a little bitch, I think. Like, I don't want to go and camp with the bugs and the nastiness and the not being able to shower or take a poop in anywhere sanitary. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. I saw my life flash before my eyes. All 28 years gone. Only less sounds like that? Oh, I see. Okay, alright. Just his people. Understandable. I'm gonna hit that shower and likely in the bed after that. Good night, Im. Have a nice shower, too. Stop shooting me! Like and thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We've almost got a hype train started. Oh! Can I stop being farmed for deaths now? I would love that. Stop it. As a Dane, I can confirm that's how all Swedes sound. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. It sounded so much like a song for a second. But it also sounds like you're... You know when people, like, put their lips over their teeth and they, like, Nom ya. I don't know if you've ever seen anyone do that. Maybe I just have weird people in my life just like me. But when they like get you with their lips, that's kind of what it sounds like. I imagine that sound would go to that very, very well. They what now? And they cob you. I don't know if you've ever had a dog. I'm sure you've had a dog before in your life, but some dogs do this little like chewing thing. They don't really like bite on your arm, but they'll go with like the tips of their little front teeth and they'll like cob your arm like a corn on a cob, something like that, but human form. Did you see the otter petting zoo in Texas that I sent to the video channel? I did. How they were cuddling with the otters and everything. I'm so fucking jealous. And like the smallest, cutest otters too. Whoever gets to go there is genuinely blessed in life. I want to play with otters. Ooh, hype train started. Hell yeah, let's go. If you want the most bang out of your buck, now's the time. That means they want to bite your arm off, but no, they'd feel bad. I think it's a sign of affection. They're trying to groom me, maybe. Understood. Sounds completely normal. I know. I'm a completely normal human being with completely normal tendencies and friends. Otters are so damn cute. They really, really are. I love otters so much. And they make the cutest little noises, too. My bad. My bad for seeing. I didn't know you didn't like that, Chief. I'll go blind next time. Copium, hey, don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that. I'm not weird. You're coming here, just do it. And you're so unlikely to resort to cannibalism. I don't think HP is. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. He's currently chewing on an arm. What are you trying to communicate to me, HP? What is that supposed to mean? Should I decipher that? Some people actually say I remind them of an otter. Why? Do you look like an otter or do you have the personality of an otter? I don't know what the personality of an otter is other than cute as shit and very squeaky, but I don't know you. Otters are my spirit animal. They smack shit to open them. Yes, indeed. They got them little coconuts and little coconut hands. I like oh no, they have rocks. They don't have coconuts. I don't know if otters are anywhere around coconuts. I don't know where otters live, as it turns out. It's not a personality, it's an otter. I'm not even gonna try. I don't think that's a word that can be pronounced. It looks like a screen name, honestly. I like the little otter videos where they're peeking out of the car windows to people next to them. Oh, why are there otters in cars? That's so cute. Otters live just off of my property in the bay, for real? You're kidding me, Tangent. Where do you live? Can I come visit? I would love to play with your otters. Otters are river dwellers mainly, but what rivers? Because the Mississippi River unfortunately does not have any otters in it. So, like, the Amazon? Or are we talking, like, up north somewhere they have otters? Where their stones are. We have stones here. Maybe we can invite invite HP? Hell yeah. Maybe we can invite the otters and they'd love it. Where is the HP? HP easy. Too easy. Northwest Washington? Oh, that's far. That's far as hell. Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And prolonging the hype train as well. Just a little bit longer on it. I think any rivers, theoretically, they just like water, but maybe not alligators. You're probably right. The alligators are probably the problem. Never seen puffins, not in person. But I used to be obsessed with puffins when I was in like middle school because I learned about them and I was like, this is the greatest creature on this earth. Look at them. I like it. Thank you so much for 169 biddies. It is the fight of the pets. Who likes them more? Team Apollo or Team Mia? Hope all's well. Hello there, Afro. How's it going? Hope you're doing well as well. Team Mia. Team Apollo. There are some types of otters in the Amazon. I thought so. They have like the big river otters though, don't they? They don't have those little things. Those little tiny cute ones. Now it's starting? Perfect. What does everything need a different version of that crap? Wait, what crap? Running install script? Oh, I had that for a while. It took forever to get past that. I don't know what it was doing. I'd never seen that on any of the downloads for a game before, but it's really, really weird. Do I mean nothing to you? What do you mean? Are you talking to me? I need to go get me some more water. I will be right back while while HP loads up the game and installs and whatever. So, be right. Okie dokie. Hello, hello. We are back. Hope everyone got beer, drinks, something or another. I queued up even though I shouldn't have. I think HP is still loading up. Hello there, Lipsy. Welcome in. It's on HP. Whoever gets more revives wins. Between you and HP, hell yeah. I mean, as long as I am the receiver of said revives most of the time, I'm good. She just attacks right off a water cooler in that room with the amount of water she drinks. You're not kidding. Like, I really considered getting like a big jug and placing it over there off screen so I could just go and like and get some more water instead of having to go to the kitchen every time. I'm gonna lose Felipe if he was in. Lose to Felipe with the revives? Is Felipe a big reviver? He likes to revive me in the middle of roads and stuff and enemies. I don't know how to drink water. I think I'm okay. I'm not okay. Okay, I'm a little bit better now. It definitely went down the wrong pipe. Okay, I think I'm okay. Jesus Christ. That man can res and get me killed. It's still down there, by the way. Saw them for the first time in person during this deployment. We deployed our dinghy and went on a photo tour. Posted some in pic if you want to see. Such a cool little bird. Plus there were so many of them. Got swarmed, possibly also covered in droppings. Birds. I'm not a big fan of birds, honestly. Fly high. Thank you for the follow. Koala. You need lessons how to drink water? Look, this is the first time I've ever choked that bad on stream. Okay? With as much water as I drink throughout stream, only almost choking to death once is an achievement. And I'm gonna put that up on my wall. I'm okay. I'm fine. And just a little bit of water down the windpipe. Drinking water is hard. I agree. Have you tried beer instead? Can you imagine the burn that beer would have when I am like just scraping it against my throat? Stream almost died. Dog does not care. Dog does not give a single shit. Lipsy, thank you so much for the follow. I like the neon sign. Thank you. I like it too. It hasn't been that long since we've had it, honestly, but it is one of my favorite little background decorations. Is HP coming or no? I think he's still trying to load up. He was having a update which took a long ass time for me too. So we'll be in a second. If not, he'll, I don't know. Where are you at, HP? How's it looking? She looks so cozy back there. She's always cozy. She has absolutely no taxes to worry about. It's been more than half a year. Has it really? I thought it was, well, oh God, it's already July. Fuck. And my birthday's in a month, and I'm so excited. It was HP. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I've been here for like, yep, it just sits there. I'm gonna go ahead and, we can play another and then pick you up on the next one. Because it took like a long time for me. I had done it plus 5 minutes. Wait. No, I'm in game. Okay, good. I did it in time. It's fine. We're good. It was 1 month after your birthday. Was it really? I thought it was for like Christmas or something. Just imagine Koala following me and looking and going back to sleep normally as if nothing had happened. I guarantee you, if anything crazy happened to me, she'd still be back there. If I end up on the floor, she's coming to lick my face. That's the only thing. She would definitely end up getting up in that case just to make it worse.
2 centuries.
Faz, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 24 months and tier 3 at that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Faz. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you doing today? HP is a concept. He did say he was in game. Oh, good, good. Well, he is in with us now. Koala and her heal squad, yeah. I feel like Medic's a really good thing to play in this game. I wouldn't invite an unknown guy in your squad if I were you. It's fine, I do it all the time. Sim Racer, thanks to follow. It was after your birthday. You didn't want to have the sticky notes, and you got it shortly after your birthday. I see, I see. Fair enough. I get it now. I completely lose track of time. How long have I been streaming again? I don't even know. Let's have a moment of silence for your follow. Wait, did I know you lost it again? Or I guess that was just 2 months ago. I do remember it happening. That was the big time. It's only been 2 months since then, though. Am I only able to upgrade the tier to the sub after it expires? I am not actually sure about that. I think you can upgrade it before, but I've never subbed tier 2 or tier 3. Someone else in chat might be able to help you a little bit better than I can there, for sure. This is what are we talking about? While here in Brazil, there is a dog whose owners taught him to buy his own food at the store and he brings it home to eat. Dude, I love all those little videos of the dogs going and doing like human things. Going to the store and go and open the fridge and get a beer. Lovely, lovely training. I wish I could train Mia to do any of that, but she is not that kind of dog, as it turns out. What the fuck is happening here? What am I getting hit by? Stop. I love highly trained dogs. Dude, they are so impressive. I grew up around a lot of unruly dogs. Like my friend had like over 10 dogs in her house, in a house that did not have enough space for 10 dogs. That's the kind of shit that I'm used to. Dogs that can like do special shit like that, or like press those little buttons and talk. Like that would have never been something that I would imagine back then. I've only used tier 3? Nah, I don't know then. Get me Battlefield 6 now! Let's get it, do it, before Vi has a stroke. She's gonna freak out. She needs it right now. Not highly trained Chihuahua. I think I'm having a stroke today. It feels like it.
Hello there.
I mean, you don't have to train your dog super heavily if you're okay with that. Fine. It's just your friends to have to deal with that shit. But if you take them out everywhere, if you take them to like the dog park and whatnot, you should probably train them a little bit. Racinda's Merschwinchen. Thank you for the follow. I tried my absolute best. That was probably hot dog shit, but she's 10 pounds. She can only get into so much trouble, indeed. As long as they're not nipping, I don't care. When they're that small, the big dogs that can bowl people over, that's definitely the ones that need to be trained pretty heavily. Imagine getting like a a Malinois and not training it whatsoever. That would be insane. I think that would actually be a killer dog. Took her to a picnic the other day and she got to meet a 140-pound Great Dane. She was smaller than his head. My mother actually has a Great Dane. She probably shouldn't have a Great Dane, but she does. And his name is Cooper and he is as tall as like my hip. He is absolutely insanely tall. Great Danes are crazy dogs, honestly. They're really, really smart sometimes, but so dumb others. What's your favorite dog breed? I've always really liked Huskies, but never been able to get one down here because I don't want to subject a Husky to Louisiana heat. The 100-degree days would probably be pretty bad. Great Danes are lap dogs. Oh yeah, 150-pound lap dog for sure. You're gonna smother me in my goddamn sleep. Took her to a picnic the other day. Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. What's the difference between tier 2 and tier 3? Like any extra benefits, or does it say in the tier descriptions? Not at this current moment. At this moment, there's just different alerts, but we're trying to look for different sub incentives that aren't like locking other people out of things, you know? Ooh,
10 is
Nico.
more than 9
Oh,
sources tell me.
my God. I think it is. I think it might be. Hello there, Nico. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Hell yeah. It is resub day. How you been, Nico? I hope you're doing good. And 2 times channel points. What about? Oh yeah, 2 times channel points for tier 2 and tier 3 too. Tier 3 nickname color, I'm guessing. Tier 2 and tier 3 nickname color difference. We could probably end up making a different one for tier 3 as well. But I haven't looked that far into other colors that we could do. We have new roles in Discord for tier 2 and tier 3. Yep, we just added them. New color roles, basically. Overworked, but it's paid off. It has very much paid off, Nico. So, oh goodness gracious, stop it. What do you work on again, Nico? I forget. I just do it so that I can say I have a sugar baby. I see, all right. Well, fuck it. If you keep doing tier 3, I'm fully for it. Hell yeah. You can say whatever you want behind doors. Showed you 3 pictures yesterday, but there's one more I want to show you if you want to have a different for tier 3. Okie dokie, sounds good. I do not mind the idea of that. This is interesting. I don't think I've ever used this gun before since playing Delta Force. I do those small Battlefield trailers no one cares about, that no one cares about. Alright, for sure. People go absolutely buck wild. Darth Rudog, 96, thank you for the follow. Nico is the hype man. I love hype men. I've seen them before. I mean, they look like really good work. The small indie company DICE. Oh, DICE, you say. DICE, you say. I happen to also not work at DICE, actually. Nico Bellic. Cousin, let's go bowling. It's your cousin. But Clueless is so... Stop it. Quit it. Stop it. What's the extraction mode called? Operations. Technically EA indeed. I mean, everyone that works at DICE is technically EA, right? If I start talking shit about EA at some point, don't blame me, right? Okay? Awesome. Renok, thanks for the follow. I heard something. Hello? I guess that was that sniper? The friendly? I think that's a contract breach for you. Oh yeah, making fun of DICE contract breach. They get really serious about their shit. Do you play Operations as well? I do not. I'm not a big fan of extraction shooters, honestly. But I have tried it. It's not all that bad. I didn't play it after they had added the new maps, so I just played the one map, but... Not really. DICE only do DICE stuff. EA people can do other stuff for DICE or any other sub company for EA. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I think my eyelash is falling off of my eye. I will be right back. If I get picked up one more time, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, by the way. Be right.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo 2. They've sustained minimal losses. We need to keep defending the sector.
Hello. Sorry, that was stupid. Let's continue. It's not the best for solo players, but if you can get a squad, it's pretty good. I only really played with a couple different people and then moved on. Definitely not my cup of tea. I think if anything, if I would do anything extraction based, it would probably be Tarkov, just because it's the most established to get into. I don't know how it actually is though. I have heard about the amount of cheaters in that fucking game. Someone throwing around angle grinder discs? What do you... Oh, the fucking tendon slicer. Yeah, that was the... what's his name? I don't even remember his name, but he's the assassin type character. Do not play Tarkov, don't. Look, I played Hunt Showdown, and that was pretty much an extraction shooter, and I feel like that's fine, right? It'll be great. No fucking way. There was a blue dot behind her. I don't know what that is. Oh, I do remember what that is. I have granatas. I am the one with the grenades now, instead of getting shit on by them. That is very good. I like being on this side of the pushing. Tarkov is cancer. Look, I would just like to go and shoot people every once in a while and then get off. Do not play extraction shooters. I mean, first word I heard playing on stream was fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so vulgar in front of you. Tarkov is riddled with wizards. Wizards, like really, really good gaming chair wizards, or rat-ass bitches that know every square pixel of the goddamn map. I think the people that play, not the game itself. I see. Trying the landscape monitor stack, so monitor above my main. I like the visibility, but I feel like my eyes are dying from looking up. It would definitely hurt my neck a little bit. I had considered it for a monitor that I don't really look at all that much. So I don't even know though. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Bye. I'm done with this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad, isn't it, son? EA has had a bad reputation since the 90s when they reverse engineered the Genesis and threatened Sega, saying that Sega didn't include EA sports games in their catalogs. They would make the information public. I mean, that doesn't sound like all that villainous, honestly. It just sounds like business. In-game, right? Always in-game, for sure, uh-huh. Wizards. Someone here told me that Tarkov was really racist. Was it? I never really heard anything about that, but any like super competitive game, like, I don't know, even COD and shit, you're gonna see that. I mean, you still see stuff like that in games that aren't constantly monitored anyway. People are gonna do it. I mean, those people are out there. They're gonna be shitheads constantly. I got fucking sniped by a tank that far. Does it have an indication of how far that was? Because that was crazy. You need to play CS then? Oh, I can just about imagine. COD really is too, though. Like, severely. To a horrible, horrible way.
Hello there.
Unfortunately. Red QC, thank you for the follow. You look to one side when you read chat, then you look to the other side when you're talking. What's on the other side? OBS. I'm looking at everything to do with this while I am talking. Ooh. I look at frames, I look at levels, I look at everything. And occasionally look at myself. Just stare at myself like I'm in the mirror. Keep everyone on COD muted. I usually did that too, but man. Honestly, COD is one game that I don't mind having everyone muted on. Like Mill Sims and everything. Sometimes I don't want to talk to people, but I still keep people unmuted. but COD is one that there is not going to be a single bit of useful information out of those motherfuckers' mouths that are going to help me in any way with this game or in real life. If they were giving out nice life advice, I would unmute them, but that's definitely not the case, ever. They don't have good life advice. Same with Overwatch 2. I did an Overwatch 2 as well. Man, the people in Overwatch 2 just seem very miserable. For the most part, they seem like they really don't want to be playing the game, so I don't know why they do, particularly. Thank you. Self-simp cringe, indeed. I'm just mewing at myself in the mirror. God damn it. I thought I was on that bitch. Come here. You got friends, too. And a respawn beacon. I don't like that. I don't think you should have it. That's gonna go through, right? Like, this is able to work. I've only found that those can go through, like, very thin walls. They can't even go past, like, these boxes and shit. And it's kind of annoying because people are behind the boxes. And there's a whole world of universal swear words out there. I don't get it. I don't know. You could be so creative with your swear words. There's so many more to try and, you know, throw out there for flair. I haven't told y'all that I've gotten the components yet. I ordered some. I just didn't say anything about it. I was gonna surprise y'all with the whole thing, but y'all are calling me lazy now, so that's good. Pickle you kumquat. You lint liquor. Dude, I fucking love those commercials. Creative insults are my favorite.
It won't happen again.
Aha, aha. You'll see in your DMs after stream. Okay, what? Hell yeah, let's go. I miss when commercials used to be really good. When they used to be really catchy and they get stuck in your brain all day. Or you end up saying the shit like, the pickle you kumquat. Stuff like that. You remember the, God, the Degree commercial? Not Degree as in the deodorant, but it was some sort of like college jingle commercial, and it was really, really good, and it still sticks in my mind at this point in time, years and years later. Classic COD lobbies were great back in the day, though. They were, but they were the same. Maybe a little bit more rowdy, but fun rowdy. Now it's just horrible. People are angry. People hate playing video games, but do it every single day of their life, and I don't understand why. Education Connection, that's what it was. I love that shit. They don't make commercials like that anymore, though. I really loved all the, like, progressive commercials with Flow, but they got rid of Flow, and, you know, everything dies eventually, apparently. I love all those. And the infomercials back in the day. I had seen a video the other day about a bunch of different nostalgic late night commercials, and some of them were just insane. They were so etched in my brain, I could have recited them word for word. To make an EIA dice roll in Discord, we have lots of people in that category, we would. I don't know if I want to draw attention to them and have them like messaged and stuff though. What are you looking at? Are you wearing it? It's nocturnal. Wait, what? What you talking about, Willis? I don't need no education. I have the best Smarticus this side of the Mississippi. The Smarticles, I got all of them. I got all of them for my family, too. So that's my southern voice that I'm using for the fucking Hair and Gun Paladin. It's my money and I need it now. Oop, gotta be quicker than that. When he's yanking the dollar away from you. JG Wentworth. The farmers, not farmers only, but Farmer State Bank or some shit. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. The jingles were amazing. People actually worked their asses off to make them jingles for them commercials, and they worked so well. Yesterday I downloaded Battlefield 1 again. Most of the people were playing and talking in the chat. We're talking bad about COD. I mean, they gotta. They gotta. They gotta make themselves feel a little bit better about the Battlefield that they're playing, so they gotta shit on COD about it. Because that is the enemy. The enemy. State Farm. State Farm. No. Maybe? I think it was something else. Some other farmer's name. Just saying that we have a lot of devs from the next Battlefield. We do indeed. We have quite a few of them. And a lot of developers in general, which is has blown my mind. Jingle seemed to be a lost art here now. It's sad. It really is. I mean, I don't like to praise marketing and shit like that because marketing's just marketing. But man, you don't know what you have until it's lost. Now it's just lazy bullshit. Or your influencers trying to sell you shit on TikTok Shop. They don't have any jingles. There's no effort there. There's just, hey, I really like this product and you really like me, so you'll buy this product, right? What did everything in the 2000s need rhinestones? Dude, the rhinestone, the bedazzling, the bedazzling era of our life was glorious. How dare you not like it? Where'd that bitch go? Too late. How did everything in... Oh, I already read that? Fuck no, eat my ass. My union hall just called me and asked if I wanted to work in a different state. A 2-hour and 10-minute drive one way? Jesus Christ, fuck that shit. Absolutely not. Did you end up finding another lead though? Santa Boris can't hurt you in 2043. Santa Boris. Boris from 2042? Is there a Santa Boris? 2042 with all pink skins. Hell yes. Every gamer wants a pink skin. Yes, it was a dev skin. I had never heard of that before in my life, and I don't know how. I've never seen a dev in 2042, I think. Which, honestly, I don't blame you. What is that? What sketchy-ass link are you having me click on? Check this. Alright. Interesting. Father Winter. Oh, so not even Santa. But y'all were Father Winter. Very nice. Battlefield 2042 was something else, wasn't it? It's safe. Thank you. Good. What about Goodbye Kitty? Goodbye Kitty? Everyone wants to be a pink dot in the middle of a war. I think so too. I don't believe in camouflage. I think it's an outdated concept. So I would like pink everything. Pink camo, actually. I want to look like a pink leopard. It'd be beautiful. Maybe they can have high heel outfit too? A high heel outfit? That's a skin. I see it. Everyone, I already read that. Oopsie. Is that a... Oh, hello there. What are you doing here? Where'd you go? Cotton Eye Joe? Top of the morning to you. Man, I used to watch this shit on Jacksepticeye. I really should start watching him again. I think he's a little bit too boisterous for me now, though. I've gotten a lot more into content creators that are a little bit calmer. But I absolutely love Jacksepticeye and Markiplier back in the day. They were definitely my most watched out of any forms of media ever. The only way pink camo would work is if you're infiltrating Barbie's mansion, and who's to say I'm not? That or Hugh Hefner's. You would fit in real well in pink there. Hello everybody, my name is Welcome. Today we will be talking about Welcome. And then we will transition into Welcome. Yoo-hoo's coming. What do you mean, yoo-hoo? In a way, what you said makes perfect sense. Today we have thermal vision, drones, satellites, camouflage. No longer makes sense. Yeah, but if you're a lowly little soldier going through the woods and there's another lowly little soldier going through the woods, I don't want that lowly little soldier to see me. I'd prefer not, at least. I'm Gilberto. Hi, Gilberto. Hello. Ooh. need to button down or buckle down the games that I'm playing off stream. I have way too many that are going on right now, and I feel like every time I get onto a new game, I lose all the skill from the previous one. Bleedwin? Bledquin? Thank you for the follow. I tried my absolute best. Captain Price, Bravo 6, going pink. Going pink, watch out. Oh shit. I would love, honestly, if they had put some variation in skins. I don't want everything to have like pink guns and whatnot, but if I have a flower, I'm happy. I want an anime chick gun, like in COD. Welsh name? Is that what it is? Button down, freaky fit. Oh my god. A button down is a fucking shirt. It is a shirt. That was such a stretch. I heard anime in the need. A little bit. What was that? What did I just see there? I want to watch some anime right now. Classroom of the Elite has been my life for the past couple days. I am loving it so much. I was trying my best to find like regular shows, but anime's just stuck out to me, especially with the new seasons coming out of everything. I'm so excited. We're still waiting to see a quality Easter egg in Battlefield 6. If at the very least there's like this slightly darker shade of gray or something in a UI place somewhere, I would fucking love that, dude. I would not stop talking about it. That would be the best present anyone has ever given me in my life, I feel. General rule, if it contains an LL or DD and a Y, it's probably Welsh. Interesting. I don't know anything about Welsh. Welsh people. Where are y'all from? You promised the last VIP role. If you can make it, I will completely honor that 1000%. He will get every VIP that I ever have access to again. He is going to be written in my will. No, I want to be in a video games. That is like little girl me fantasy sort of thing. Like I always wanted to be involved with some sort of game somehow. Wales at Lumberdash, the west side of England? Okay, I see. Then why does it seem so much like a different language? Is Welsh a different language? Why? Oh my god! He tried to steal my feet. He tried to look at my toes. Those are off limits, ma'am. Aw, come on. Me? I'll give Leth a chewed gum if I see a giant Finnish princess as a skin. I think that's a little bit of work for the amount that you're paying him. Have an issue? My baby fell asleep on me? Oh, good luck. Good luck not waking up your baby and getting to bed. Welsh is odd. I've heard a little bit about Welsh. So, can y'all tell me a little bit about British accents? I don't feel like I know any British accents, except for the ones that they always complain about being, I think, Welsh and Cockney. Don't they complain about Cockney? I don't know where the fuck those people live, but... Oh no. Oh no. He's stuck there forever. Just like a cat falling asleep on you, but worse, because that one will probably start screaming if you move. UK contains England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. Each has their own languages and is their own country. I knew that, like, Ireland or Scotland had their own, like, language, kind of. This stupid. So stupid. Right on my face. I'm surprised that didn't end up killing me. Those things don't feel as powerful as they used to be. Wales, Scotland, and Ireland have their own historic languages, but majority of the population now speaks English. That's pretty cool. It blows my mind that so many people in the world speak English. I mean, learning that like ATC people all have to speak English to be able to talk to English pilots and stuff like that. It has certainly become like the universal language, which is interesting because I feel like that's only happened over the past generation, maybe not even a full generation. There are a shitload of UK accents. It is very variant. dense. I don't feel the same way about the United States. I feel like we have big, huge stretches of areas that end up having generally the same accents throughout the entire thing. I mean, well, I guess there's different flavors of Southern accents too, so maybe I do know. Maybe I do have an idea. Hello there, Zoolander. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. That emote was added today. I'm surprised someone's used it and found it already. Price of TV and internet, I think, has exploded the learning rate of English. It definitely has. All the English media, all these children that grew up on the English animated cartoons and stuff, it's definitely taught a lot of people. But now we're getting stuff like so Peppa Pig and Bluey. So Peppa Pig is British, right? Bluey is Australian. Okay, well, they both have, I mean, all the characters in there have accents that correspond to where the place is made, the show is made, of course. So all of the fucking American kids that watch nothing but Peppa Pig and watch nothing but Bluey, they're turning up with like British and Australian accents. They are learning English off of Peppa Pig and Bluey. So, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. Actually gonna die. So we have a bunch of little tiny children that have slight British accents in America because they watch so much of that. Now I get used to the American accent. It feels so weird for me when I hear a British accent. Were you more used to British accents before rather than American? Makes a nice change for that to be going the other way for once, I'm sure. Do your children often end up with English accents or like American accents from animations and English TV shows? I remember seeing a story about a comedian who learned English from the movie Sister Act. From the movie Sister Act. I don't think I remember that movie, but that's really funny that it's just a random fucking English movie that they learned English off of. I guess we can say that some of you have at least practiced your English a lot over here, which is interesting. Probably not the best, considering I have given y'all some shitty English to learn, but... Hello there, Unless. How's it going? It is going pretty well. We are getting shit on in Delta Force just a little bit, but not terribly. Back in South Africa, you could always tell which kids watched way too much TV because they sounded American. Oh God, so it's a phenomenon that's happened before. I thought it was kind of new. It makes sense now that I think about it, but man, our little kids are turning up with British accents. My game finally installed. Congratulations. Kid goes around the house yelling Japanese because of anime. I can't understand a thing. That's amazing. That would be really nice if they could actually learn Japanese, though. Off of things like that. I don't feel like I learn very much from listening to Japanese and anime. But it's really funny to imagine a little kid going, "Nani? Nani? What?" It's really cute. There's a lot of American bent on English across Europe due to TV and films, less so in the UK though. I can just about imagine. Y'all have a very strong accent. I don't feel like it'll be tarnished by American accent too easily. You still have that very British voice. Nani baka? Baka. Silly. Yeah. I think that would be so freaking adorable. Imagine your kid just starting to say shit like that. Nani the fuck? That's a classic, it very much is. Let me guess, he calls someone a baka all the time? That would be funny. What I find funny in Japan, they watch King of the Hill and have an argument over dub and sub for that show. I've heard of that exact same thing. Apparently the Japanese really like our cartoons too, especially King of the Hill. They have the same debates as us for sub versus dub, and of course I think both are acceptable, but I very much like the subs a little bit more. I love the ahu ahu that crows sound like in Naruto. Ahu means stupid. Oh, does it? I never really caught that, I don't think. Interesting, very interesting. I think Japanese is a funny language. I think it sounds absolutely like crazy good. I always loved listening to Japanese and Chinese. It just sounds so foreign to me, and that's what makes it a little bit beautiful. Invite Felipe. Okie dokie. We're gonna have to lose someone then. So if anyone volunteers to jump out to let Lil O Felipe in, that would be appreciated. It's a nice detail. It is a really nice detail. That is fun. Chinese sounds too serious. Chinese, I don't feel like it does. It just doesn't sound like anything that I would even be able to start to understand, really. I'll hop out, getting late, and I hate Delta Force. Fair enough, let's go. Let's invite Felipe, and I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break while we're in queue for the next one. And Zach was the first to join, though. It's fine. I mean, if HP wants to get off, then that's great. I did ask for volunteers. But anyway, I am going to actually go right now because I am going to tinkle my pants.
Hello there.
Okie dokie. Welcome back. Nice thing about European languages is that they mainly have the same source languages, so you can kind of work things out. And then there's Finnish, and then there's Finnish, of course, yes. Yeah, like Italian, French, Spanish, you can all kind of. Everyone left me. Everyone left me. No, Vi's joining though. Hello there, Vi. Hell yeah. I don't know who's gonna be on my team now. Everyone chose to leave. Timu Force Mobile. Hello there, Enigma. How's it going? Oh, Pathetical Nose. Thank you for the follow. Felipe and Vi. Heard that. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's get that Vi in here too when she ends up online. Technically, the language is Irish, not Gaelic. Is it really? I always thought it was called Gaelic too. Hungarians throw off too? And throw off to what? Or it's like completely not like any other language. That's it for me. Okie dokie. Thank you for playing, Zach. I played Black Ops 6 3 days and I installed and refunded it. Fair enough. I do not blame you. It's not all that good. I think I had played Black Ops 6 when it first came out, and I wasn't all that impressed with it. I just wish it was a little bit not the same, a little bit different than every other COD, but that's a lot to ask for these days, I feel. I mean, I'm not going to get any really, really good COD for the rest of my life, probably. COD is an unplayable piece of shit. We have a little bit of vitriol about COD here, apparently. Ooh, the Grove is joining up too. Hell yeah, let's go. I did Black Ops 6 from the Game Pass on PC, and it was like, nope, not buying this. I wish it was better. I wish COD was still better. I don't want to like just continuously hate on it because I feel like that horse is pounded into a fucking pulp, but I just wish it was better. I get it for free, but it's man. I'm guessing you're talking about like Game Pass and everything. Is there anything else on Game Pass right now that's worth checking out? New event is atrocious. What's the new event? So the last thing I saw was the stupid ass Beavis and Butthead bullshit, but I haven't seen anything more recent than that. COD is for sweaty casuals, which in itself makes no sense, indeed. I'll stick to my little meal sims that are a little bit too serious. Good evening, Darkrai. I hope you're doing very well. COD has just been different skins,
Hello
same
there.
game for years. For so many years. I don't even know when, like, that started, basically. I don't know when the current model of COD started, like which COD. As a competitor to COD, even I wish it was better, to be honest. Yeah. I want the options. I want the options of all these different really, really good games. I don't care to be one that's like Battlefield over COD. I'm more along the lines of I want two different games that do different things to be really good for me. So I can enjoy both of them. I think that's perfect. People get hyped up for COD, and then after a few months, everyone hates it again. Yet we'll buy the new one a year later, and on release, we'll complain about the game and then go on to play it for another year. Yes. Resurrect X Defiant from the dead. We need a necromancer to be able to to bring back up the dead of X Defiant, unfortunately. Heading to work, BRB, okie dokie, safe drive, don't text and drive. There's a whole list that's got good games and a lot getting added. The new event makes everything cell shaded, but it looks horrible. You're talking about COD? I like cell shading things, but they have to do it right, otherwise it just looks annoying. Oblivion Remastered is on there. Ooh, and Warhammer 40k Space Marine Mastercraft Edition. Interesting. Very interesting. I never looked at Space Marine before. What a fin. What a Pickwood. Hello. I didn't have anything for you. I'm sorry. What was the game that Ubi released? They tried hyping up and killed super fast. That was indeed X Defiant. That was our baby. Our stream's baby. Or at least mine. I loved X Defiant, but it was not the overall feeling of it. I just loved it. Halo MCC, a lot of Star Wars games, Mass Effect LE Trilogy. Ooh, Mass Effect. I had been talking about wanting to play some of the Mass Effect series, and Game Pass would be right up the alley, but I've already got so many things. I need to stop, like, getting my eyes big for different games, because I just need to finish the ones that I started, and the ones that I already have in my Steam library, too. These youngins will never know what it's like to play Modern Warfare 2 Afghan and get spawn killed by danger close, one-man army, noob tubes off spawn. It helped to build character. Yeah, now they patched that sort of shit out, unfortunately. I don't know about COD, but they do in other games. That was a COD special originally, though. Being able to noob tube from the spawn into the other spawn. Stop it! Oh my god, he's a crackhead. He's trying his absolute best. So many people here joined during X Defiant. I know, it's kind of crazy, too. 2 redheads? I'll have heart problems. Lord have mercy. Just email me the source code for X Defiant and I'll get it back up and running, dude. That would be lovely. Post it on a little private server, have a resurrection. I'll send them the Game Pass list of the court. Sounds good. So many people. I already read that. Oopsie. I was thinking of Hyperscape, but yeah, X Defiant was another. Hyperscape. I never heard of that one before. Was that... What genre was that? It does not sound familiar. Also, why are we... Where are all the people on the map? Oh, now there's one. Okay, I see. Broken as MW2 was, it's what made it fun. I feel like that's a lot of games, and we don't get that shit anymore. I always thought X Defiant was really good to watch. I thought it was fun to play. I really enjoyed playing it. One of my team used to work on the X Defiant HUD UI. Interesting. Bring them around. I would like to praise them and then cry to them. Real tears. I was really disappointed, like devastated when X Defiant ended up getting announced to shut down. Good discount codes for Game Pass Ultimate, that's all I'm saying. That's really interesting. Hyperscape lasted like 2 weeks? Really? That's definitely a lot less time than X Defiant lasted. So Ubisoft just likes fucking taking the games out back and shooting them behind the shed, right? They start to get a little bit not pulling their own weight and they're immediately written off as a death. They are taking the motherfuckers out. Ooh, shit. I thought the friendly was watching there. Now he is. Hyperscape was a battle royale that went hard into hyping up, but there's a bunch of Twitch emotes for it. Oh wow, that's kind of interesting. So it was a battle royale. Well, I mean, I feel like the battle royales don't end up drawing the amount of people that the gaming industry thinks they are anymore. Because I feel like people go to the same battle royales. Like they're on Apex, they're on Warzone, they're on stuff like that. But I don't feel like many, like not a significant amount of people venture out, which makes it a little bit hard for that. But I feel like every game is still adding battle royales into it and then seeing no returns for it and being like, oh shit, all this money that we put into here for these big returns, it just didn't pay off. Maybe the Battlefield or the battle royale hype died a few years ago. Maybe, perhaps. I mean, Warzone and shit still makes prints money, but I play Fortnite and that's, oh yeah, there's also Fortnite. I keep forgetting about Fortnite. Fortnite actually doesn't come up in like anything that I watch very often. But it wasn't on Twitch for long. I can just about imagine. Even I was devastated after the latest news we had for XD. I know, that was the big thing. I don't think I can talk about that though, unfortunately. Cat 11, thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Skippy and Jampa, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
I need a medic!
Now they expect you to destroy your copies if they delist anything or ban you from a game. Yeah, indeed. That is very interesting to me. Because they are getting... I feel like these companies are getting harsher towards the customers, which blows my fucking mind. HP. Why are you doing that to me, HP? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, but why? Disgusting. Maybe I go through there and I go piss them off real quick. Where are they? Hello? Never mind. I didn't piss anyone off. I pissed myself off. Let's go. Learning a new BR can be difficult, so people want to keep that knowledge. I can imagine, but I feel like it transfers pretty easily. Battle Royale to Battle Royale. It's basically the same shit. You avoid the zone, you pick up items, you win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Kind of feels the same in every game. Hello there, Fake Bane. How's it going? Can't get into PUBG or Warzone? I couldn't get into any of them because I hate Battle Royales. I think most of all, I hate the mad scramble at the beginning, and that's like half the game. This is why we need that EU Stop Killing Games petition. Yeah, I just saw something earlier in the news about it, that it had gained like quite a few names for the petition. Is that actually gonna go anywhere with it though? It's for science. Ah, yes. Science, science. I get it. Everything's for science. Pissing yourself on stream is against TOS. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll refrain next time. It's already happened. I can't pull it back in now, but... Stop Killing Games is flawed. No company owes perpetual support. There needs to be a little bit of middle ground, because I definitely see the corporation side from, like... How long? How long are they supposed to keep this game up that almost no one plays, but some people would like to have access to? We can't regulate against them ever, like not ever being able to, but maybe some sort of time limit on them within reason. But I don't know. It still ends up in them having to pay for the servers, pay for like little bugs to be fixed every once in a while if they have to keep it up. So can only do 0 build modes in Fortnite. I can't do builds. I imagine I'd probably end up being the same way. Originally, my complaint with Fortnite was that I fucking hated the building idea of it. And it's still that as well, but it's other things now. That's why we need it. I already read that. What the hell? What the hell? Stop it now. HP watched me suck in Black Ops 6 the other day. Oh yeah? What kind of maps are on there now? I had seen the original ones, but have they added any like really good ones? I just want to play a new FPS game. Me too. I cannot wait till Battlefield 6. Almost said Black Ops 6. That's not the same case. 1.4 million, in my opinion. It's gonna get somewhere, but I think it's gonna backfire, like price increases, etc. Probably. I mean, they find their ways to to weasel out of every single regulation that they actually have. There's loopholes everywhere and they have the resources to find them. So it's really, really hard to kind of nail down these motherfuckers for being absolutely aggressive towards their fucking consumers. Has to be discussed and debated in EU Parliament at a certain number of non-bot signatures. I see. Gotta go to bed, gotta finish up 2042 second edition. Okie dokie, let's sleep well, have a good night, go cuddle up real nice. Stop doing that to me. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Added a firing range for Black Ops 1 back and a couple of maps from the campaign. Interesting. Don't have to do a thing once they wanted to stop support, except to enable it to keep it running in its current state. That means remove online shit, DMR, release server software protocol, that's all. So is that outlined in the petition stuff? Because that changes things a little bit. If they are not required to keep on like servers and stuff, then it might just make a little bit more sense in general. And make a little bit less sense why corporations are fighting it so hard, but they really don't want to give a shit. So that's the reason, but don't nail any mofos. But what if I want to? What if I want to real bad? And they added the Olympia back to the Beavis and Butthead event. Gross. Disgusting. What the fuck is that? It's so stupid. In my opinion, there are cheap ways to give the game to a community if they don't want to deal with it anymore. Community-hosted servers, P2P access, the game costs nothing. I wonder if they can just, like, sell the rights of the game off after that. Like, sell it to, like, another private company that wants to keep it running or something. Sell it to a private entity, just like a person, to keep the servers and keep things updated, shit like that. That would be interesting. 9, no nailing, but I'd want to nail. Or reply to, I'd like to apologize. I'm coming down off some medications that have made me hyper aggressive. Actually lost my job because of them yesterday. Oh, Raga, I didn't know that stuff was happening. What kind of medication were you on? Did you need to increase the amount of bits for TTS? I'm starting to believe that for sure. We're getting to the 200 mark and things have to change. They could sell their rights, but it would be money. I know, and that would be perfectly fine. The corporations would get something out of shutting the game down and getting rid of it in the form of someone buying it. It would be a lot of money, potentially, but it depends on the game, I'm sure. And I'm sure there will be some motherfuckers out there willing to buy it, too. Can release the protocol. It just needs to enable people to build their own servers, not run their own servers. Yeah, indeed. You could do a little bit of some HP. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You single-handedly are going to be the motherfucker that gets that TTS and increase. It is gonna be you. And it is gonna make sense. Halo 2 and Original Combat Evolved is doing fine with the fan-made Insignia servers. I think they were working on original H3 and Reach servers too, to revive those. It makes sense. I think it's so cool to be able to play a game from like that long ago with other people in little personal servers and stuff. What in the Glock 9000 is going on in my ears? Only good things. The grapefruit technique specifically. Don't just say I can increase it. Maybe we'll talk about that a little bit later. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm perfectly fine. Good. Glad. You're not going to start a revolt if it turns into $2 instead of $1. Release the protocol. It's not necessary any easier depending on how they built their netcode. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of different shit that they need to figure out with that, but that's what those lawmakers are for. That's what, it's their job to research shit like that and come up with solutions. But I know it's probably not gonna end up working out like that, so. Why'd you remind me of that video? Oh no. I wasn't sure if anyone would know what the fuck I was talking about, to be completely honest. Sir? I don't want that. No, stop it. Get some help. Where the fuck did that thing go? There it is. Never mind, it's dead anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't aim or pick a target. The grapefruit. Why do you torture me with these memories? Oh, before I can spam my vertical bar and circumflex TTS, shaking my head. Ah, no. Circumflex? What does that mean? Got diagnosed with ADHD, so they stopped and put me on a different med, plus amphetamines, apparently stimulants, giving me an uptick in aggression and taking away my happy pills. Oh, yeah, that's definitely something to go through with your doctor on that, for sure. Well, hopefully you can find the right thing that works for you, because that's not acceptable to keep on. I don't think any doctor would blame you for stopping medication that has caused you to lose your job. As long as you tape yourself off of it. I wish I didn't know what you were talking about, dude. I learned about that shit right when it came out, so I was a ripe age of fuck knows, honestly, at this point. But I was young. I was way too young to be watching a tutorial. It's so gross. I reference it way more than I should, though, honestly. I reference that in my daily life and just hope there's some motherfuckers that get it. I don't know if that's gonna get them, but hopefully so. Tutorial for what? How to eat a grapefruit. It's a really good tutorial. I mean, it's very theatric and everything, too. If you ever reference this to me in real life, I will make the noise. Please, please not out in public. I'm gonna get yourself like arrested or some shit for harassment. Okie dokie, HP. Thank you so much for the biddies. It's a symbol that you can use. The TTS narrator only just says what it is, so TTS cost per character. People can spam that or a vertical bar, which is just that to get a lot in one message. I see. Interesting. I see. Stop. Oh, that video? That video. Yes, indeed. How to eat a grapefruit. Yeah, absolutely. How to peel it and everything. It's very handy and, you know, straight to the point. No, but I miss internet videos like that. They don't come like that anymore. They'd probably get taken down absolutely immediately these days. The internet has gotten soft. We cannot joke anymore. Oh, it's indeed straight to the point? Yes, yes it is. Indeed. Circumflex is this. Oh, the arrow. I see. The little hat. The little hat that you put on some... I think she was jumping around parachute there. The hat you can put on some letters. Nice. Not a very efficient way to eat grapefruit. Yeah, it kind of gets all over the place, but it's fine. I mean, that's not really what you're going for, right? You're going for the experience, not really the taste or the... Owie! God damn it. Oh, it's dead already. Hell yeah. I found a dingle. He's up there. Get the dingle. But that dude has worked me so many times. I don't know. Yeah, he's high as fuck up there with his 66 kills. You lose a lot of juice, you lose a lot of it. Yes, the letter hat, the dunce hat. Ah, yes, the experience. The experience. Indeed. What's your favorite ancient internet? I'm gonna die. That was stupid. I had already made the commitment. Domas, hello. What's your favorite old internet video? I'm talking like Leroy Jenkins sort of days. Gonads and Strife? What is Gonads and Strife? Hello there, Game and Mofo. Hi, Mr. Crunch. How's everyone doing? It's been a bit. It has been a little bit. Not too long, though. How you been doing? How was your weekend? Well, now you have to Google it. It's stream safe, I promise. Gonads and Strife. Okay. I'm gonna make a list for after stream. Get my culture up, I guess. Oh, she's not dead? What the fuck do you mean she's not dead? Oh my god. The fucking... What were those called? I don't know if that's the same thing that I'm thinking of, actually. The ASDF, whatever that was called. The animations, the white and black. They did a bunch of different skits and stuff. That was one of my favorites. The ASDF, yes. ASDF movies. So freaking good. I love that shit. One where the guy falls through the ceilings and says, "Hey, Ron." Well, Ron seems like a common name to have in some of those videos, because you remember the video of the guy sneezing and there's like deer outside his glass sliding doors and his wife is behind him and just like, nice work, Ron. You scared him away. ASDF was my first nickname. Was that just because it's easy to type on the keyboard? Know what you're talking about, but that was not one of them. I thought it was. Interesting. They may have had something like that. Mr. Crunch,
Jesus
thank you so much for the
already been 6 months.
Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I feel like you've been around for a little bit longer than that, though, honestly.
Hello there.
You are... Hello there? Hugo Blonde, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi there. How's your day going? Oh, thanks, Ron. What? I'm not allowed to sneeze? Yeah, exactly that one. That's one of my favorites. Happy Tree Friends? No. I could never get into Happy Tree Friends. I watched a couple episodes and I didn't want it. Just needlessly violent. 360 by 160 videos shot on a flip phone. You should have seen them old Nokia videos. You could not tell what a single object was in any of those videos unless you already knew what it was. Fine, thanks. Good, great. Glad to hear. Bye. Oh, get me out of here. I don't think that's actually going to damage the vehicle, and that makes me sad deep inside. Also, the strong, bad virus email. Do y'all remember ownage pranks? It would probably be considered violently racist at this point in time. But man, me and my little middle school buddies used to listen to that all the time. I like Foamy the Squirrel a lot and Salad Fingers. I hated Salad Fingers. Salad Fingers gave me the heebie-jeebies to a next level. It was horrible. I hated it. I think I know that's what it was supposed to do as well, but I didn't like it. Look at all those chickens. Look at all these chickens. At the start of stream, I used to reference that a whole lot. Like in Battlefield 2042, I'd see like a bunch of people and be like, look at all them chickens. And I don't know if anyone get it, but I'm sure some of them did. There was, I already read that. Oopsie. It was one of the first shit we discovered with my cousin when we got into the internet. You're talking about Salad Fingers? Fuck Salad Fingers. I hated everything about that. Start to finish. Everyone was talking about it and they showed me it and I was like, nope. Never again. It is so freaking stupid and spooky. Like, honestly spooky. I watch horror movies and everything and that's just creepy as shit. Holy shit, Salad Fingers. Indeed. Thank you so much for the combo, someone or another, Mr. Crunch. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have you ever been afraid of Santa? I've been afraid of animatronic Santas. Yes, actually. How did you know? I have been afraid of Santa. So what had happened was, there was this really fucking weird animatronic in Walmart. I don't remember if they were selling it. I think they were selling it. And it would like randomly start moving and like dancing and shit when you would walk by it. And I didn't know that as a kid. And every time like I would get close to it, it would start like singing and moving towards me. And I'm like, oh fuck. So I had a little bit of childhood PTSD from that. And I was a little bit scared of the animatronic Santas specifically. But it was a really, really big Santa and it was scary. I was afraid of a Santa thing that had a candle and sang when you turned it on. Was it the little one that kind of moved in a circle? Because my grandmother had like 4 of those.
Hydrate, koala. Hydrate.
Hydrate. Aye, aye, Captain. Italian conductor. Yes, sir. Let's go. I'm from France. I discovered the game in your stream. Love your voice and you're really cute too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stick around a little while. You'll find out I'm also stupid. Hello there, Kitsure. How's it going? There was also one in a rocking in a chair. Rocking in a chair and it had really tiny glasses. My grandmother had both of those. If it's the one that I described at first where he has the candle and he's moving around like in a circle, and the one in the rocking chair, my grandmother had both of those and they both scared me a little bit.
Thanks, Groove.
Nice dance move. Thank you. I appreciate it. I practice all night for that. I'm glad you noticed. Yes, he does. Mm-hmm. Exactly. She had 2 of those, one white and one black. Tis a lie. She ain't stupid. What do you mean a freak? I mean, maybe a freak of nature. What are the odds, dude? I know, right? I'm great. What about you? I'm eager for the quality gameplay, so I came here. Well, I think you might have to go somewhere else today because I am hot dog shit. But, I mean, you might see a combination of at least 50 kills in the last couple games of stream. Yes, fishing? I don't know. It was just a thing that they were doing back then when she bought it. It was just like a different variation in them, I guess. Is there... Do any of you have like really weird fears like that? My sister was deathly afraid of the clowns, and I figured that's probably one of the more common, like, harmless things. But I think it was because of It. She watched It when she was very, very young, like sub 10 years old, and it kind of scarred her bad. And she never really wanted to be around any other clowns ever. We need GIFs in chat. GIFs in chat? I agree. I don't know how to say that word. I choose not to say it most of the time because I do not know how to say it. It's GIFs, right? It's not GIFs. Not Jiffy peanut butter. Stop it. Why are there more of you? Oh, you... the timing played me. Or just one would suffice? Never mind. No. We don't need GIFs in, the chat. Never mind. I've seen the error of my ways. Clowns are wrong, though? How are they wrong? How are clowns wrong? Because I sort of agree. But I don't know why your reasoning is. Where the fuck is that? There we go. I got turned around in the smoke. And deathly confused. Come back here. Stop it. Get some help. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That exact one, for sure. Best show ever? Mm-hmm. Hopefully. I hope so. But hello there. How was your weekend? I hope you did. I hope you've had a very good day. Tell me about revive timing. I was talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You were getting absolutely fucked over. In the game that we cannot mention all that much. Not in that way. Remember, it became trendy to stand on a dark street with a clown mask and follow the first people you came across? Dude, I had forgotten about that. There was a whole situation. I don't remember what it had followed or why it had happened. But around the United States, and I'm not sure about anywhere else, but people would dress up as clowns and just walk around in the dark and scare the fuck out of everyone. It was like a trend for a good long time before trends were like huge. I was never afraid of clowns, but seeing the episodes, yeah, really good. Oh yeah, I used to watch that crap. The videos, was it during the pandemic? I didn't realize it was during the pandemic. Oh yeah, hell yeah then. That fucking sucked. Everyone was bored as shit and they're just like, no, I'm gonna go around and scare people because I can barely leave my house, so I need some form or fashion of entertainment. Some people got shot though. I am not surprised, honestly. That was scary as shit. They were showing up in like people's yards, lurking outside their houses. That is a good recipe to get shot by a very spicy homeowner. Aw, console sucks. Oh, actually, console's not here yet. She turned like a bat. I always wanted one of those clowns to try me. I got some issues I need to work out. Scared. Very, very scared. They're like intentionally disturbing and weird extruded features and clashing over colored clothing and huge flappy feet. What the fuck is anything? I don't understand how they were supposed to be funny, really. Clowns never struck me as very funny. They didn't strike me as scary, but they didn't make me laugh. That's for damn sure. Maybe it was just a little bit more simple back then when clowns were becoming a big thing. I think it was mainly in the States. Some clowns got beat up and shot too. Never saw it over here. Yeah. think that's probably the case. It was probably the Americans being stupid and testing our the cops. It just seems like serial killer kind of vibes, honestly. Dressing up in any costume and going walk down the road in the dark is gonna be scary as shit. They chose the scariest thing. A lot of people have phobias of clowns. What is funny is the way that a lot of vain people pay thousands to make themselves look like clowns via plastic surgery, except hand ones. Dude, some people have gone way too far, but you wouldn't really know good plastic surgery. Because you just would think it was face. You only see the hugely deformed cheeks and lips and stuff like that. I've seen so many bitches on TikTok that have come on and everyone's telling them to like get their lip filler dissolved and they're like, no. I mean, actually it's kind of smaller than it used to be. I'm about to go get another dose or whatever they call it. Another vial, another tube. Jesters were never funny, which is why most of them got executed or was used as a punishment role. Fair enough. I mean, I think a jester would be a little bit better, but just that doesn't seem great. Clowns, definitely not. But they got their cute little balloon animals that you can do absolutely nothing with and throw away when you get home. But that's a lot of kid shit though, isn't it? It's really, really colorful and cute for the kid to carry around like a fair or whatever the fuck. But as soon as they get home, it's gotta go straight in the trash. It's just a piece of bleh. Mikuzu, why are we sipping tea? Hello there, what tea you got for me? And tell me something crazy. I hate clowns, they don't look funny, just scary and kind of creepy and like children. Yeah, they do like children, don't they? That makes them a little bit creepier. The fact that they do naturally interact with children all the time. But I mean, they're supposed to be funny to babies. Owie. I need to start using my little alternate thing. I've hated jesters since Cicero and that guy from Fairly Odd Parents video game. Was Cicero a part of the Dark Brotherhood? Is that who you're talking about? Because if so, he was a fucking... He does not speak for all jesters, I'd imagine. Yes, oh my god. Fucking Cicero. Man, I really need to play Skyrim again. I don't need to play Skyrim again, but I need to play Skyrim again. It's been so freaking long. I love Cicero. He was so fucking crazy. And, just backhanded. So silly, but he was okay. Just alright. You fucking rats. Fucking hate Cicero. He was so annoying. I loved the annoying fan. I loved having him around too. The unpopular opinion. I just discovered that people are making short shows in Duramus to watch in real style, to watch in vertical and all. I don't... Interesting. I'd have to see what you're talking about to know what you're talking about, but like full shows with episodes 1 minute or so? Interesting. Very interesting. So just like short form shit, our attention span is going to be absolutely cooked. It already is, let's be honest, but it is going to be even worse. And it is only going to get worse and worse as we keep with this short form content, hit the happy button sort of thing. Plays directly into our psyche. Makes us release them feel-good chemicals, and then nothing else really releases those feel-good chemicals. Hello there. I did not see you at first. I thought you were a dead body. That is generally a stupid thing to believe in FPS games. What was that? What just happened to me? That wasn't Cox. Fuck's sake, now I got the Skyrim itch. Me too, dude. It was more his voice actor. He made him maniacally funny. That's hilarious. I don't really remember most of the interactions with Cicero, though. I love playing the Dark Brotherhood arc, line, guild thing. But I don't really remember it all that much. It was something that I played a long time ago. The Dark Brotherhood was one of the first things that I did in Skyrim. Adoring fan. Oblivion is equal to Cicero, is he really? I love the Adoring fan. He's so fucking stupid, and I love just having him around and seeing the wacky shit that ends up happening to him as I'm just, you know, exploring around. I look over, he's getting jumped by a whole gang of mud crabs. I think mud crabs are in Skyrim, but work with me here. Who did you sacrifice with the ebony blade? I honestly have no fucking clue. I would not know, but it may have been the annoying fan. But probably not. It's me, the Grand Champion, standing here, watching me. Yeah, it's the Grand Champion. I loved the annoying fan so much. No recollection of Cicero, even after looking him up, repressed the trauma. He was just a dude that was part of the Dark Brotherhood. And he had a big part in it, but I don't remember what exactly it was. I think he was like the... I don't remember her name. The like Dark Brotherhood leader chick that was in the fucking coffin thing. I think he took care of that. But I don't remember exactly. Got that first town in Skyrim, then I stopped playing. Never made it far. Really? So you haven't ever really played all the way through Skyrim? That blows my mind, because I have a few times now. And I think everyone has, honestly. You married the annoying fan? I would love to. Could you? I think you could only marry people in Skyrim, right? Give them the Amulet of Mara. And there's only a few different ones. 3 hours later, I'm still laughing at this. I have the picture of you from earlier when you mentioned how you tried to geolocate with Sal. Lord have mercy, no. Imagine little me locked in a dark bathroom of my own accord. Just making chirping sounds at the counter, trying to figure out where I'm at and what's on the counter and where it is. The Night Mother, thank you. That was what it was. That's what she was. Yeah, and he had taken care of the Night Mother. Never paid attention to Cicero, unfortunately. He was a massive pain in the ass towards the end, I think, if I remember correctly. Not horrible, but didn't he end up staying with her? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna spoil Skyrim for someone, and I don't know why I'm refraining from talking too much spoilers in a game that's been that old and has been absolutely everywhere. Exactly. Oh god, little me. Hilarious little me. Unintentionally hilarious. Me being such a freak is... Ooh, I saw the molecular structure on that. That was insane. Hello there, Exorcist. How's it going? Fuck Maroc. All my homies hate Maroc. I don't Maroc. Oh, hello there. I have all the Creation Club content too. Like the... Oh god, they allowed you to do mods pretty natively, right? Was that what you were talking about? I tried battling through Starfield, but good god. If it's not Fallout and some settlement that needs help, it's Starfield and some fragment I gotta shove up my butt. Hello there, Tilia. Great place to come in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there, raiders. My name is Koala, and I am about to end within the next 30 minutes, but I will send you off to somewhere equally as nice. Hello there, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Tilia. How was your stream? You were playing some Delta Force? Yes, you were. Very nice. Hello there, Hamam. How's it going? I didn't realize you were from, Tilia. Anniversary edition stuff. I tried to play without player mods as much as I can. Oh, I see. I liked playing with mods a lot, but mostly just like the additional things, not the things that actually made the game much easier or... Fuck you! Fuck you! God, no! This fucking vehicle. NG497, thank you for the follow. Doing good, thanks. I watch many streamers, so yeah, I'm glad that I'm one of them. It was great, thanks. Had some good games. Good. I'm not having the same experience. I've been getting supremely shit upon today, unfortunately. But it's fine. Long time not see though, been busy. I know, it has been a little bit. I hope you're doing very well despite being busy. Very, very well. I cannot believe we are already through this. Stop it. Stop it. You have much... Alright, I am the fucking public enemy #1. Jesus Christ, and it still took them that long. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. That being said, I have to use the unofficial Skyrim patch mod. That makes sense. I always use the ones that added a little bit more like spells and stuff, and then I don't know, some other things, but the spells were super cool. I think Skyrim needed a little bit more variation to the spells that they had, and that worked right, but exactly how I wanted it to, honestly. Worked all weekend, but it was fairly easy. Well, at least you get some money for some fairly easy work. Hopefully you didn't have any plans that you could have had. Fuck. Stop it. After I got the new PC, I'm on Skyrim with 4,200 plus mods, with a total of 1.2 terabyte of storage taken for Skyrim. What do you mean? 1.2 terabytes of mods? How is that game even functioning? There's no way you can get like a compatibility thing that'll make them work together. There's no possible way. That shit crashed as soon as you loaded up your PC. It was preemptively waiting for you to load up Skyrim. PC gets the AI chatbot follower mods, so y'all are lucky there. AI chatbot follower mods. Oh, are you talking about the stupid freaking ones that I keep seeing on TikTok? They're so silly. And they're funny to see every once in a while, but man, it's basically the same joke. Usually work weekends, joy retail. Aw, fucking retail. Luckily Sundays are always time and a half. Perfect, and that is exactly what you're going for. You don't always get that, though. Oh, definitely, fuck your mother, fuck your father, fuck your grandmother, your grandfather, all of them, your entire generation, please go fuck yourself. I'm done. Moaz. Hi, bye. Is that a hi or a bye? Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Or Serena? Oh yeah, Serena. Whoop. She wasn't a regular follower? I thought I remember... Damn. I thought I remembered her being a regular follower. I haven't crashed yet, but since I'm home, now I gotta get rid of it. That will probably return down the line. You still have 1.2 terabytes of mods installed for Skyrim? How do you install anything else on your computer? How much storage do you have? Just Carson and Gross DMs at the exact same time? About what? Yes. I got it. I'm doing it on the big screen now. Fuck. Thank you for the shout out to Tilia. Go follow Tilia. He's a lovely watch. Hello there, John. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your whole family. The entire one. Tech, I Kim. She was a vampire follower from the Dawn Guard DLC. Okay, I thought she was native to Skyrim, but it makes sense that she was part of a DLC. I didn't think she was a mod, because I hadn't installed mods the first time that I played Skyrim, and I definitely had Serena, that fine-ass bitch. That's for damn sure. What's up? Hello there. The whole boys are here. All of the boys. Every single one of them. It is very nice. It's very nice to see. Oh, some of your names again. Goodbye. Not to you. We all sim for Serena around here. I love it. Dude, she's a fucking hot bitch.
Hello?
I loved her. She was really nice to have around, honestly. She was one of the better characters as far as, like, personality goes, I feel. XO Smiley, thank you for the follow. I didn't really like, the magic dude. Not the biggest fan. I always ended up probably with Lydia, honestly. I really liked Lydia and bullying Lydia, because she was such a bitch. So I didn't feel bad about any of the things that ended up happening to her, and it made it much more fun. Four-time Delta Force champion, 1998 to 2025, and hopefully further on. Congratulations. I got 3 SSDs with 2 terabytes each on them, waiting to get for a 4 terabyte to go on sale. Good luck. The Rat Army, is that what you call yourselves? We don't take too kindly to rats around here. We are called somewhat of an exterminator. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Yeah, she's such a savage. Ayla the Huntress? Ayla the Huntress didn't ever, like, strike me. She never pulled me in. There was no appeal there. But she was fine. But she was sworn to carry your burdens, and she carried every single one of my dragon bones. Every single one. And it worked out lovely. Oh yes, my army of sewer rats. Beautiful, beautiful sewer rats. There's a love-hate relationship with Lydia. We kind of needed to go to a couples therapist, but I just loved her. I loved her so much. All of the fights didn't even matter. And why am I lagging? Am I on high ping? I'm not. I'm gonna call an artillery barrage right on that man's head. Lydia was my personal babysitter and nothing further. Oh, she's... Did you marry her? So you... So she stayed at your house and took care of your kids for you? It sounds about right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good night, sweet prince. Yep, we are rats. Rats. Gross. I actually really like actual rats, not game rats, though. Generally use the mod that lets you recruit any NPC to join you. Found someone interesting, recruited them. Man, that actually seems really nice. I would like something like that. Because there's a lot of interesting characters in Skyrim that really don't have anything with them past their original storyline. I'd love them to get a little bit more of something, but it's not like they would have any real personality in there. They wouldn't add voice lines, for the most part. Problem is, with most mod collections is so much jiggling. Everything is jiggly. Ooh, I thought better of it. Still died. MNCHCSCS. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if there's a sound that can go with that combination of letters, but I don't have it for you. You're so good? No, I'm not. I'm dog shit. And I know it. Not on my game today. Just chatting. Just stayed at my house in Whiterun to watch my kids. I usually married Carlotta. Oh yeah, Carlotta was that. I think I married Carlotta too. Your body went flying? Good. At least I can start the koala space program while I'm up there and dead. You're such a bitch. How did you even get there past all our troops? I could try? Try. Rats have the ability to survive, yes. And also not play the game very well. Very much. Also had the armored mud crab and the caged sewer rat named Scritch as pets for them to play with. That's really cute. I didn't know you could get pets. Or was that just another one of those mods? Cause hell yeah. I want to get a fucking sewer rat for my kid to play with in Skyrim. Okay. I feel like there's still someone over there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that hurt my butt. I did not appreciate that. Oh god. I had a situation that dart thing would have been useful for, but of course. It's one time I died before. Hello there, Zega. How's it going? One of the best things about the anti-follower mod is that they didn't have voice dialogue. Oh, yeah. It's a good thing, I guess, since they aren't spamming voice lines absolutely constantly. But that was kind of the charm of it, just having someone talk in your ear while you're going and fighting some mud crabs. One of the best things about it... Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. Make 1,000 headshot kills in Warfare. It's called Bone Collector Achievement. Congratulations, me. Those are Creation Club contents, and Creation Club is just stuff Bethesda put out in the mod store that costs money, or you can get the Anniversary Edition to get them all at once. Okay, so I had the Anniversary Edition. I didn't realize that the mods were paid for on other on other editions of the game. I thought that was just all free for me, and I guess it was on the Anniversary Edition. Interesting. They never say the same thing over and over and over again. Never, ever, ever. They just can't talk. They are mute and deaf. Seen so many videos of Skyrim follower. Get Daga off of my fucking screen. I hate when his videos come up on my For You page. It is dog shit. I left. Okie dokie. Good, good. I think that's enough for me. Sounds good. Is there any like quick thing that we could play? I don't think so. What's Victory Unite? Experience the new limited time mode of Victory Unite. And it's on... It's just saying attack and defense cracked? It's not attack and defense though, right? Let's try it. Fuck it. I don't... Oh, wait. Alright. We're looking at this. Quick round of Monopoly? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Marbles. Vote for commander. Squad microphone. Never mind. Attack this position up in the spot. Use map tactical markers to issue commands to the team. Use commander skill to mark high-value objectives and high-threat vehicles, clearly identifying blah, 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 blah. So, commander mode? So, am I seeing this correctly? So this is basically like Battlefield, like older Battlefield. Like they've taken the commander and put it into a mode and kept it out of attack and defense and everything. I don't know. Been trying to get the Daggett, your follower, on Xbox, but I can't get it to work. It's for the best. It is definitely for the best. Bethesda's been trying to make money off of mods for ages, horse armor, and the Creation Club is like a profit share thing so they can sell mods people actually want. It's not a horrible idea, but I still feel like you should just be able to mod games without them locking it out, honestly. Commander mode is back. Let's go. Apparently. Maybe we can try it out. Fuck it. No merit. We wouldn't get merit from here. Okay. Fuck it. We can try it once. If it's shit, we can get out of here. I'm usually a Dark Elf Destruction Mage that specs into two-handed and heavy armor as well. Dude, I just play whatever, honestly. I play whatever at my current want in Skyrim. I'll play like melee and magic and ranged all at the same time and level them up all at the same time. Ready up. Ready up, my dudes, my friends, my good time gals. I just use Nexus Vortex, whatever, to do it instead. Yes, but that's another program when it could just be Steam, or it could just be the game itself, having like a mod browser and shit. Did it with Fallout 4. Also, it sucks. Pain. Suffering. I need to play Fallout again as well. I really want to go take a dip back into Fallout New Vegas. I feel like Fallout 3 would be a little bit too old. A little bit too old. Archery was a good third weapon type to spec into. Indeed. It was really, really good to begin with. Stealth Archer was definitely one of the most choosed player character. Will this be your last game? Indeed. It will. Baldur's Gate 3 handles mods really well. Wish more games would do it that way. Me too, dude. I want all games to be more friendly to mods, aside from if they are like multiplayer games that would give you an unfair advantage or something like that. But even then, like Left 4 Dead, it's a multiplayer game. It's not a PvP game, but you can download it and, you know, see the stupid shit. You could use it to your advantage too, but Fallout 3 not old. You're old. No bully Fallout 3. No, I meant like it just doesn't hold up quite as well these years. But there may be a remaster in the works, which would be interesting. Baldur's Gate boss said mods need to be free and Dev should open games for mods. The studio's just, dude, Larian Studios is the best studio out there. I will die by it. They create some good shit, and man, they seem, in their press statements and everything, they seem very down to earth, which also, you know, makes me a little bit happy to support them as well. Because a lot of dev studios and shit, they end up coming off as tone deaf a lot of times, but I guess when you're succeeding, it's a lot easier to come off as you're saying something good. But all of yours, who am I kidding, would watch some of yours? Oh. I've been doing Fallout New Vegas on my channel on Fridays and definitely still gets decent views. Would watch some of yours. I see. Yes, I would love to play Fallout. I don't know if that would be a stream game, but it is definitely pretty good, and I kind of want to sit down on the couch and play it like I used to. I just haven't played any like console in a good long time. I've got the Xbox One back there, and I'd be able to get like Game Pass and everything on it now, but it's a bit older of a Xbox One, and I'm not sure if that's an issue with some of the newer games. It probably would be in some that are a little bit, higher quality, take a little bit more from it. It kind of blows my mind that we're getting into like different versions of the same console and just like keeping that going on instead of coming out with a new console. Delta Force 22nd on August on console. Indeed. Thought it was the 19th, but people have been telling me all different things, and we can't play this mode because no one is queuing for it. So let's go and attack and defend again. Best game I've ever seen with mods is Mountain Blade Warband. That game is completely mod friendly, and the community is very creative, so they make mods which add a lot of content to the game itself. I love it. I feel like GTA is one of those where the mods are just everything after a little while. Because you play the same game long enough and you don't play it anymore. It's not fun anymore, but with mods you can extend that basically forever. Just take Swade's toy away because he would eat the plush inside. Now he's pulling a Mia and going after his bed. Good luck. You've got a fucking alligator on your hands. With Game Pass Ultimate, you can still cloud play most new games. Only one I can is Marvel Rivals and MK1. Game Pass Ultimate, you can still cloud play. Cloud play still seems like witchcraft to me, to be completely honest. It seems like something that shouldn't be able to exist. I refuse to believe it. Ah, fuck it. Ooh, well, it is getting pretty damn late, guys, for me, and I am starving to death. We weren't able to get into another queue for that one at least, and, it's about that time. We can sit and chat if y'all want, though. I'm going to take off for the night. Thanks for the games. Bye, Carney. Have a good rest of your day. Sleep well. GTA San Andreas is at the top for that. GTA San Andreas is one of the best games that have come out ever. And I'm really, really glad to have played it when it first came out. Those soundtracks from the 80s. I remember Vice City 2. I remember going from GTA 3 to Vice City and having it be like, oh my god, it looks so beautiful. Because GTA 3 was really, really dark and gloomy. And then Vice City was the complete opposite. Bright purples, bright all colors, bright green, everything. It was like an assault on the eyes to look at that game. And little me was like, that is prime quality right there. That is exactly what we're looking for. And it was such a big improvement from GTA 3 that it was insane. It was great with all the atmosphere from the 80s, indeed. The only only time I saw the dog move was when you said hungry. Wait, did she move when I said hungry? Because saw them little ears. That's Apollo's trigger word. So if Apollo would hear me say hungry and she would come in here and start meowing, Mia would freak the fuck out. You see? I don't think Apollo started meowing yet, but GTA 3 and 4 were just gray. GTA 3 was very, very gray. I thought that GTA 4 was Vice City, though. Or was there one in between? I don't think so. It went GTA 3, GTA Vice City, GTA San Andreas, I think. Something along those lines. Yep, I thought so. The Vice City in my head looks so much better than the San Andreas in my head, honestly, but I remember San Andreas being really, really nice. I also remember Vice City being really, really nice, and then I watched a video of it the other day, and my goodness, it is just... it's so flat. I think that's what it is. Everything is flat from that period of time. It is just like minimal shading, mostly just that. I guess they'd come from like GTA 3 where it was all shading, all blacks and grays and darkness, go into bright purples and yellows and greens and everything. I hate how GTA 4's soundtrack cut out a lot of songs a few years ago. Wait, I didn't know about that. That's interesting. I don't like that. I don't like when they retroactively take out songs and shit. I don't know if it's a case of like, or any content in a game retroactively. Looking at you, Destiny. getting rid of the first missions. Just insane. GTA is my favorite franchise by far. Fallout's got to be one of my favorite, if not my favorites. The fucking Weller Man? Why is the Weller Man coming up on my Spotify? Dude, I love this song so much. It's not the original for sure, but it's licensing stuff. For some reason, they don't get a proper license. That's shitty. All right, nice timing. Nice timing indeed. Oh god, it's so freaking good. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to this for a little bit and y'all are gonna have to as well. I'm looking for a raid target, by the way, guys. Before you leave, though, if you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to chat, play, do whatever. We've been playing a lot of Peak here lately, so you can sit in and watch if you'd like. Or play if we have a slot. Anyway, yeah, join the Discord. We have social media, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and no TikTok. But definitely join the Discord. That is a insane question. I'm gonna get Peak if you guys still want to play it. Yeah, maybe. It is really, really fun. Friday? Did I say Friday? Anywhere? At all? I feel Red Dead Redemption 2 is on a whole nother level compared to GTA, but both are excellent. It's just such a different flavor of Rockstar game. I mean, it goes by the same sorts of strategies with it, but I mean, just the fact that it's completely Western versus, you know, driving cars around and flying helicopters and shit like that, committing massive crimes. You're just doing that on horseback in Red Dead Redemption 2, I guess. Thanks for playing with us. Thank you for playing with me. Destiny 2 remove the campaign was crazy. Blew my fucking mind. I never really played Destiny, but I do know what happens to a game when people can't, like, get into it because they don't know what the fuck the game's about. Of course, different taste, but so good. It is so good. Thank you for the stream. Have a good evening. Bye, Hugo. Thank you so much for sticking around. All right. I'm trying to find someone to raid to, but I don't know who we're looking for. Oh, a lot of non-English people. That sucks. What is this music, though? Okay, I need to reevaluate what I'm listening to right here. I love how Red Dead Redemption 2 one multiplayer matches started with both teams having a standoff. That's really cool. I never played Red Dead Redemption 1 past just a couple times with my friends. Okay. Well, are we being abandoned? Indeed. I'm sorry. It's that time of the day, of the afternoon, of the evening. I'm trying to find someone lovely to send y'all to, but everyone that I click on has not spoken a single word, unfortunately. I did have a little bit of frame drops. 34. Red Dead Redemption 2 next playthrough? I don't know about that. Anyway, I am going to send you guys over to a little bit smaller of a streamer than we usually do, but his name is Too Easy and he's playing some Delta Force operations instead of warfare. So if any of you are curious about operations, here you go. Thank you for the stream. Appreciate it as always. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Put on the OG playlist. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all hear that or no?
Hello there.
Aldoran, thank you for the follow. Goodbye, guys. Hold on. I haven't queued it up just yet. I'm running a little bit slow here today, but there we go. I killed a Rockstar Dev in GTA 4 about 5 years ago and got a gamer pick for it. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. What's your main character on Delta Force? Tempest at the moment, but usually either Luna or the male medic, whatever his name is. But anyway, guys, again, if you're new here, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, join the Discord, all that good stuff. But let's go say hi to Too Easy. Let's go say hi, drop some follows, drop some raid emotes. But anyway, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye bye.